Hold on a moment. Do I get me? Where am I? Where'd I go? Uh-oh. Why? Hmm. Why am I not? Oh, there I am. I was looking at the wrong. There I am. Okay. I am here. Okay. Why is that like really, really weird? Why is it? Why am I so small? I don't know why I'm so small. But while I get myself figured out here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody is doing good out there. Ooh, oh, that's not it. Let's go right. Oh, okay. I gotta reset that then. That is not working out for me. Okay. So for some strange reason. Okay, fine. There we go. Ah. Well, I'm going to be doing some interesting things today. I'm going to be checking out some demos. So the first one is going to be called Sugar's Call. This one definitely check this out. Oh shoot. There we go. Okay, settings. Oh, we have English, full screen. Not worried about controller because I don't play with controller. Okay, exit to title. Let's, Health and safety warning. Please be aware that this game contains flashing lights and strong visual effects. Okay. Earphones or headphones, allowing you for a deeper sense of immersion. Hear noises from afar. darkness surrounds me, stretching on without end. Past and future feel meaningless here, as if as if time has come to a standstill. Where am I? Can't remember anything. That's because you lost all your memories. Good to know your ears are working properly. You'll need them for the spirits who wish to talk to you, waiting on the phone. After all, you are the world's last confidant. That is why you must speak with them and save their souls. Huh? Wait, save souls? After all, you are... Wait, what is this place? So dark, am I... Whoa! Am I already dead? Okay, something's weird when it comes to... Okay, yeah, something's definitely interesting with the... Okay, not quite... No, perhaps that's not quite right. I exist in a state of limbo. A superposition of life and death. I understand what that means. I think so. Are you sure? Tough to know. It's only natural. Your mind would be hazy right now. And just remember, you have but one duty. To save the spirits stranded in limbo via phone. Now, go forth and save those in need. Wait. You've been speaking to me this whole time. Okay, who are you? Okay. Who am I, you ask? Do you really wish to know? If so, I will gladly oblige. But first things first. Answer the phone. Only then shall I tell you my name. Reach for the phone. Oh dear. What the fuck? Oh, are you there? Do you hear me? Mary? It's what everyone calls you. Mary is, without a doubt, your name. Although, even that doesn't seem to be ringing any bells. You really don't remember anything, do you? No matter. Mary, keep a close eye on this phone. Everyone on the other end is counting on you to answer. They all want to talk to you very much. And that is why you must begin. Or so I say. I'm assuming I'm gonna say I do. You needn't lie to me. I know you don't know. You are the world's last confidant. The world's. Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean, the world's last? I can't remember anything. This is all so confusing. Calm yourself, Mary. Do not fret. I'm certain your lost memories will return in time. Besides, we have more important matters to discuss. Come now, listen closely. Do you hear that, Mary? Those sounds? Those are the voices of the lost souls, shrieking, crying out with regret. Endless wails filled with grief and indescribable suffering. Tell me, Mary, can you hear them? I think I hear something. As, as you should. We don't want to die. We still have so much to live for. We must live on. They have yet to acknowledge the apocalypse and are suffering because of it. The, wait, the was an apocalypse. No, perhaps I should say there will be an apocalypse? There, in 21 nanoseconds. Everyone will die in 21 nanoseconds. Or you could say they are still alive for 21 more nanoseconds. Can you comprehend how long 21 nanoseconds is? How short? 1 billionth of a second. It's so short. And have time to think of your loved ones before you perish. This world can no longer be described as either dead or alive, only both. two concepts. A world trapped between two concepts, where its people can neither reunite with their loved ones in life, nor be grieved by their loved ones in death. I'm sorry, I really... What in the world happened? And why am I here? It's only natural that you cannot grasp the whole picture at this point. We must first restore your memories and those of the world one step at a time. Why not begin by answering the phone? I'll say it once more. You are the world's last confidant. But what does that even now? Okay. Okay. I feel something unsettling coming from the phone. Should I do now? Listen to them very, very closely. If I strain my ears, I can sense a presence on the other side. And not just one. I hear many of them breathing. What should I do? Say something? No response. Cannot begin without saying the magic word. Yeah, there's a magic word now? What the fuck? If you try on that as well. It's simple. It's what everyone says when answering the phone. Oh! Oh! God, that was weird. Oh! I hear countless voices all talking. Everyone has to resolve before they die. And now we've finally gotten through to someone who can help. Finished business? Who are you people? We know, Mary. Life was always a cruel mistress to you. However, the convictions you held allowed you to become To live on your own or to live for another? Which was your conviction? What are you talking about? I never... Just speak from your heart, that's all you need to do? I don't... I don't remember. If I cannot remember, say what I feel now. Come now, tell us your convictions. Live for someone else. At least that's my personal conviction. I want to live for someone else. Oh, that just, oh. The voices, they're getting clearer. The spirits are converging into one. They're transforming into someone who shares your grief. Speak to the clearest voice. Of course. I thought I want to live for someone else too. But then, why didn't I save her? It's not your fault. No, that can't be right. Do you think you know me? Guess it's not time for us to meet yet. Please, just listen to me, will you? In my life, I also believed I want to live for someone else, just like you. So then, why did my husband, Cyrus, abandon me? It must have been tough. Do you really think that? Tough doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't help but blame myself all the time. I suppose you and I aren't ready to... Whoa! Worry. I understand what you're going through. Our most tragic memories are alike, after all. That's why I can't understand your feelings of I want to live for someone else so well. And why I want to tell you something. I once did something so despicable, the whole world refused to forgive me. And so, even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. Then one day, I realized something. I could simply pretend to be someone else and give him a call that way. I made up my mind then. to no longer wish to live for someone else. So yes, Mary, our most tragic memories are alike. Yes, our memories of family. My saddest memories are of my family. So it must mean your saddest memories are also of your family, right? I thought as much. Coming to terms with it, I see. But it's fine. No need to agonize over it right now. Instead, please save me. Who are... Okay, this is a really... Oh god, this is... I'm sitting over here and I'm getting emotional now. Already. Oh, my name is Lucy. You and I share the same grief. Specifically, the feeling of I want to live for someone else. As you said. The fuck? Put down the phone? Well done, Mary. I'll explain that later. You should take a seat first. Hey, where'd the chair come from? Noticed you've been standing the entire time. Your legs must be sore. Have a seat. Okay. So now we're in a room. This chair is surprisingly comfortable. As if it was tailor-made for me. Feel a little calmer. This is no time to relax. So many I've got... Yeah! What was the call about? I heard all these different voices from the other end of the line. They all sounded so terribly sad. Why am I sitting here alone in a windowless room? Not alone, I suppose. There's someone else in here with me. A mysterious cat. Something this whole time. The phone. The cat probably knows something. Okay. Hey, cat. Excuse me. There's still a lot I don't understand. Hey, are you listening to me? I am listening without listening. This is the sort of creature I am. Huh? Yeah, stop speaking in riddles to me now. I need to get upset. I'm sure your head is bursting with questions right now. I can't answer all of them true, but I don't believe you're ready. Besides, you should focus on what's to come. The next part of your duty is the world's last confidant. You must save Lucy. Sorry, who's that again? The lady whose existence you defined earlier. Huh? Yeah, completely lost. It's not necessary for you to learn the rhyme and reason behind every little thing. You are here to figure out why you are you. That is all. All that said and done, give Lucy a call and save her. What am I supposed to say to her? That will be for you to decide. I'll be disappearing for a while. No, don't leave. He just left. Um. Okay, so. Who's Lucy? Hey, and save her somehow. On the desk. God, the strangers earlier. They sounded like they were in such agony, and they kept hounding me for an answer. To live on your own or to live for another? Which was your conviction? To live for someone else. That's what I want to live for someone else. Much clearer. That was Lucy. Huh? A notebook and a quill. Even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. We share the same grief. Did I write this? No, I don't remember writing such a thing. It seems there's more on the other pages. Okay, so to turn the pages. Cute. Lucy? 1336. So I have to call Lucy. I don't like the sound of that. But if I must, let's see, I should check my notebook. 1336. Did you? What should I do? Hello. Don't be scared. Just say something. I hear something. It's someone's voice. Come to think of it, who am I? Well, I'm Mary. Is it though? I'm not really sure myself. I've been waiting for you to call so long. And now you're finally here. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I waited and waited this whole time. I had faith you would call eventually. It's time for me to call? Is this... You must be Lucy. Happy I am. Um, what do I say? What does being the world's last confidant even mean? What am I supposed to do here? Speak Okay. Are we in the same boat? Is Lucy suffering from amnesia too? Do you not remember anything either? Is there anything you can remember? There's also a lot that I can't. Everything you do? When I woke up, I was in this dark, dark world. I was so disoriented I couldn't tell left from right, or up from down, or even whether I was dead or alive. And then suddenly there was a phone in front of me. Before I knew it, I'd already picked up and I heard a girl. What did she say? Oh, right. It was. Who are you? Now I know. That call, it was from you. Mary, you defined my existence. That's why I'm here able to talk to you. Not really sure how to explain it myself. But Mary, what I do know is this. We have something in common. I'm sure of it. People calling me the world's last confidant, but I have no idea what that means. In fact, I have no memories at all. I barely even know where to begin. I can relate. Mine are slowly disappearing as well. Precious experiences, precious people, they're all slipping away from me little by little. But that's why I need you. Huh? Mm. By talking to you, I feel like I can keep my most important memories from drifting away. Like, that's. Huh? Cherished him so much. How could I have already forgotten? Thank you, Mary. If you wouldn't mind, what should I talk to her about? How do I know what Lucy? That we have something in common. I think the notebook's something like that too. Yeah, we share the same grief. So I have in common. Those words. My name is Lucy. You and I share the same grief. Specifically, I want to live for someone else. Maybe I should ask her to elaborate. The same grief. What exactly did you mean? You see, Mary, You and I have experienced the same kind of pain and suffering. Remember what you said on the phone? That you choose to live for someone else? Did I say that? Yes, you did. And I felt the exact same way. Even though we'd never met before, I felt this connection of sorts. Like we'd bonded over our shared misery. I believe that's how you defined my existence. And why I believe you can resolve my unfinished business. More details? My. It's. Uh. Oh. Forgotten. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. You don't have to answer. Keep forgetting everything important to me. Ugh! Or, oh, are you perhaps William? I don't know who that is. You're William, aren't you? Oh, you must be William. But admit you're. Oh no, Lucy's convinced that I'm someone named William. William. All I can gather. Someone very important to you. Oh, do I. Oh. Okay, fine, yeah. William, my William. Dear sweet William. So precious. No, this can't be. How could I forget? Why? Why can't I remember anything? So badly. My heart feels like it's about to burst in two. Anything about him. Who are you? Just tell me. Who's William? The notebook might have. I think William is. I was his mother, I couldn't be with him, so that's gonna be son. Please tell me, why is this happening even as we speak? My memories of William are fading. I'm trying to hold on to them, but they keep slipping away. Anything will do. Even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. It was that day. Running as fast as I could. My lungs were on fire, but I kept running somewhere. Random? No, I knew this town. Why was I was trying to escape. I was running for my life. What were you running from? All staring at me. I had to hide. Everyone in the town was judging me. Because I sinned. They've sinned. I wanted to escape their judgment, so I ran. Until I arrived somewhere. Where was that? The place I went to. It was a phone box. The door. I thought finally speak to William again. Wait for me. What happened at the phone box? Did Lucy hang up on me? Okay. The call cut out. I can't wrap my head around any of this. That call. Who is Lucy really? Was she someone I knew? All I can say for sure is she had a son named William who she really wanted to speak to. And apparently she tried to call him from a phone box somewhere in town. Did she ever manage to speak to him? No idea. Cat ever coming back? No, I am not, as I've already come back. Oh, you are. Should you not overthink things? And I am already. Ponder where I am, and I am already back. Then blink, and I am gone once more. Such is the law of us cats. The law of cats, is it? Never mind. For you do. Notes? Why? You've been awfully forgetful as of late. No? Taking notes can only serve you. The more detailed, the better. Questions can come after. Just didn't write down everything Lucy and I spoke about, right? I want to draw something. Phone booth. I think I did a pretty good job. Ever thought of becoming an artist? The world has ended, hasn't it? Who's gonna see my drawings now? What a shame to waste a gift like that. Honestly, you're so careless. Everything down like you asked can mean I've forgotten to do something very important. I never told you my name. You may call me Hamlet. Aw, it's Hamlet. One who has pondered for eons the dilemma of whether humanity deserves life or death. To be or not to be. Now, write that down. Hamlet. Your name is Hamlet. Tad lacking. Eureka! Toby Notoby Hamlet. A dashing name, is it not? Dashing. Sure. Toby Notoby Hamlet. Okay. So, Hamlet, there's a lot I want to ask you. First, what happened to Lucy earlier? No, but first, answer the phone. The final call of her life will soon begin. The final call? Oh gosh. This is really really interesting. There's no response. Sound could it be someone running? Maybe those are Lucy's footsteps. Us. What was that day? I kept running. Upon arriving at the phone box, she made the final call of her life. And the person she called No, I'm Mary. Stranger, aren't you? I never give strangers your name. Can I hang up then? Papa's going to scold me. Wait, what's going on? This is a recreation of a past call. What you are currently listening to is the final call between Lucy and William. You can do. Listen to the conversation from William's side in silence. Please don't hang up. I can barely hear you over the noise. Calling you from a phone box. Miss, who are you? I'm Aunt Kathy, don't you remember? Aunt Kathy. Aunt Kathy. You're the lady who always gave us apples. Oh, damn. You need something? From your mama, Lucy. Lucy wanted me to tell you What would Mama ever want to say to me? Lucy finally got out of prison today. She asked me to pass on the good news that she's finally out of prison. She really wanted you to know. Aren't you? Don't you want to see her? Your mother never wants to see you again. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Mama, wow. That's not true. I see you again so much. Oh, damn.
For the slaughter!
Thank you for the resubscription there, Gina. Thank you, thank you. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Mama abandoned me. Lucy wanted to be with you all along. You give me a moment, folks. Yes, I can go for food. Mary, it's futile. You cannot answer on William's behalf. The past cannot be changed. Oh, fuck. And imagine what happened between them. Papa said so. William, please. Just once. She used to. If you could, please call me. Wait, Auntie, do you see that? The moon is falling. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Damn. In that moment, the moon fell to our world. And all of humanity was turned to particles, except for Mary. Lucy? What's the matter? Hello? William? Hamlet! Don't tell me you're gone too. Hamlet! Yay, I'm not alone. The fuck is going on? Stay calm now? Yeah. All shall be explained in due time. Should hang up for now. The final call of Lucy's life? How can I possibly describe such a thing? Oh god. But you must promise me you'll keep calm. Uh, sure? The moon fell and crashed into our world. Human history came to an abrupt end. Far, far too suddenly for anyone to prepare for. And now, to put it in layman's terms, humanity is unable to properly die. On that fateful day, Lucy called her son. That very moment, mid-call, the moon fell. And thus, Lucy and William's phone call was left unfinished. Such instances are fittingly named unfinished calls. Fair. Now, doesn't that have a nice ring to it? Oh, fuck you. Unfinished call. Why did the moon fall? The world reached the end of its lifespan. Believe it or not, even the world has a finite lifespan. You understand, no? Be it human or feline, when the time comes, they die. The world is no different. It had reached its time, thus it ended. Nothing more. Simple as that. Interesting. Just like that. I can't believe it. Trouble believing it. I don't feel sad about the world ending. I never wished that it would go on forever or anything like that. Not that I blame you. Is there anything you wish to ask? About Lucy. Is that why Lucy's suffering? She does not grieve over the coming of the apocalypse. Excuse me. But that pales in comparison to the matter weighing on her mind. What could be worse than the apocalypse? Lucy's grief, stems wholly from her son William. The end of the world matters not to her. Lucy's thoughts are filled with William and little else. The moon just happened to fall at that time. In the same way, even your life, Mary, will one day just happen to end. Cats and humans and worlds all just happen to meet their end. You will understand in full soon enough. For in speaking with Lucy, you have already brushed against the true nature of human grief. Whether the world ends or begins, none of it matters. Human grief always exists in isolation. Do you understand now? So then what happened to everyone? After the moon fell, did they make it okay? What happened to them? They also reached their ends, of course. Uh, the moon crashed directly onto the planet. No one could possibly survive that. In 21 nanoseconds, that is, in mere billionths of a second, everyone will die. This, of course, includes you. Indeed, you are still alive as of yet, but will soon die. That is what I meant by a superposition of life and death. You, Lucy, William, all of you exist within this inseparable overlap between the two. So, what happens next? You continue in your duty, which is to stay in this room and continue answering the phone. Just as you did with Lucy, you will greet the spirits with unfinished business and continue to speak with them. That is all. I have to, needless to say, after all, you are the world's last confidant. Why not? What not for? There is neither reason nor goal. Listen closely. There are many spirits in need of you on the line, and you are the only one capable of speaking to them. Of my own free will. Ignoring the phone as it rings without end? Well, that is also a valid option. I like the look of contemplation right there on the cat. It's like, it's a valid option. As I've been saying, keep answering the phone. Keep being the world's last confidant. It appears I've spoken for too long. I shall be taking my leave. Be sure to give Lucy a call. How long will I have to do this confidant thing for? That would be until your memories return. Oh, jeez. So the purpose of this is you sit here dealing with people until your memories come back. Okay. Just until my memories come back. Jeez. When will they return? I must said call Lucy. Or unfinished call, was it? Oh, that was a heartbreaking call. If I did call her, what would I say? Okay, before I call Lucy, over what you know about her. Lucy has a son named William, and he was the one she talked to in the final call of her life. Mid call, the moon suddenly fell and crashed into our world. His face suddenly popped into my mind. Okay, yeah. It's our movie. Is this really what he looked like? And when Lucy called, she pretended to be someone else. She wasn't Lucy then. I think Lucy said her name was Aunt Kathy. She was she was Kathy. She said she committed a grave sin. That's why she was sent. That's why she was sent to prison. Lucy went to prison. Sent. Yeah. So then William. He was living with someone. He was living with his papa. Yeah. Huh? Explain right. Let's see, who be this? Through it. Lucy. Oh jeez. Are you sure you're fine with someone like me? Thank you so much. You're too kind. Not sure how much help I'll be, though. I can barely remember anything. If you're still fine with that, I'd be happy to. So much. Should I talk about? Question. That's why, William. What did I do again? Huh? Remember, soon, soon. I can't remember. So glad you asked. Such a wonderful boy. Always so full of energy. Tad sensitive, but a sweet, cheerful boy nonetheless. And he always took good care of his things. He would never break them or throw them away. He sure sounds like a wonderful boy. Sweet, cheerful boy treasures things. Wonderful son and so kind as well. More than anything else in the world. He had a dream. He wanted to be something extraordinary when he grew up. And I wanted to be there by his side as he achieved it. Okay, noted. Words in a notebook. Phone box. Their conversation with William in that phone box. I overheard a bit of it. Oh, that's right. I remember now. The only thing on my mind was calling William. That's why I headed straight for one of the phone boxes in the middle of town. Tell William you were Kathy. I remember now. A neighbor, that's all. And I selfishly stole her name from myself. There's a good reason why I couldn't tell him who I really was. Is it not obvious? There's only one possible reason why. Huh? Wait, What was it? Why did I... Why couldn't I tell my own son that I was his... Okay, let's hit the last one in a notebook. Talk to you, the more I feel my memories coming back. William loved gazing up at the stars. Pretty stars in the sky. A million times, but I'm gonna be a scientist. Play that flies all the way to those stars. Big red star. And now bring some red stardust back home. I'll give it all to you. Yeah, the scientist. I'll make you happy, Mama. Just you wait. I'm really liking the aesthetics and the graphics of this game. This is, I'm liking this. It's, oh gosh, it really does sound like a kind boy. Okay, noted. Should I talk about with Lucy? Is there anything else in the notebook? No, nothing else in the notebook. Feel free to speak your mind. Nothing's off the table between us. Actually, appreciate if you led the conversation for now. By the way, and now that I think about it, I wonder, Mary, while I was serving my sentence, who took care of William? Ah, I guess Papa was. Of course. He was raised by John. John was a wealthy man who took custody of William in her absence. Have you heard of the Edison Hotel? He was the owner of that. It's a giant hotel with an owl logo. William would even call him Papa, as if they were blood related. So the owner of the Edison Hotel, a man named John, became William's adoptive father. Okay. Are you still there? Don't worry about it. Anyway, what was your relationship with John? I've worked as a cleaner at his hotel, although it was only for a short while. I couldn't even afford food at the time, so I'd take the restaurant's leftovers. and try to smuggle them out for William. Oh, jeez. Another cleaner. John forgave me, thank goodness, but in return, he asked me for permission to raise William as his own. He had no children and therefore no heir to no no heir or to inherit the hotel. Then one day, he saw me with William, who apparently caught his eye. Of course, I rejected his offer with all my might. No matter how poor I was, I could never hand over my dear William. But since I was locked up after, John was allowed to take William in. Was John a good person? I believe John was a good person. You believe? I mean, I know William adored the man enough to call him Papa. He must have treated William with kindness, at the very least. That does make sense. Give me a moment. I have to. There we go. That's better. I wish to speak to William again. Is there any way? Let's see what I can find. I can't make any promises, but I'll try my best to find something. Thank you, Mary. I'm counting on you. This time for sure. Okay, so we're gonna try and. I accepted Lucy's request. What now? I do want to grant her wish, but how do I go about it? I want to speak with William. And this time, if she wants to tell the truth, their feelings. Maybe, just maybe, there's a phone number out there that connects to William. But who would know such a number? A certain animal comes to mind. All over your face. But there is only one answer. Noel. Noel? What's that? Sounds dull. It means something that doesn't exist. There is no such number that connects to William. You could have put that in a nicer way. Do you not care about Lucy's feelings? You heard how much she wants to talk to William. Surely there has to be at least something we can do for her. How so? So many strange and inexplicable things. So calling William wouldn't be out of the question, right? The answer remains null. You're being quite difficult. In that case, Lucy's third party's number. Again, with the weird terms. It will connect you to a person who had some form of impact on Lucy's life. Besides William, that is. Now come, choose someone to call. Do we go Kathy? Do we go Papa? I can't get a hold. He's saying that I can't call William. Let's kill this guy. Do you mean William's father? Yes. Alright. Here it is. 6331. It's part of the web of connections between Lucy and Papa's extended inner circle. Stop overcomplicating things. Who exactly does this connect to? Do not fret the details. The great mathematicians of yore never did. Yeah. Isn't math all about the details? Just write it down already. Third party number 6331. It's rather bold. Huh? I said I wanted to speak to William. No way, but I can give you a different number. Oh, so cold. This is what you told me. Oh, so coldly. What is this number? Six backwards. So 6331. 6331. We shall try this new number. Hello? I've been waiting for you to call. Let's see. Kathy. Spit it out already. I can't afford to miss Kathy's call. I'm Mary. I don't know any Blasted Marys. Nope, don't know you. You're not Kathy then. Kathy's father. Kathy was Lucy's neighbor who always brought her apples. Nope, don't know you. You're not Kathy then. Um, okay, fine. I'm Kathy. I've been waiting for you so long for you to call. Wait a second. You're not Kathy. Do you take me for a fool? Spit it out already. I can't afford to miss Kathy's call. Do you know a boy named... I don't know any Williams. I don't care about anyone but Kathy. Okay, so who's Kathy? Oh, you want to know, don't you? Think, but here. Then pipe down and listen up. For starters, my Kathy isn't a person. She's a cat. My pet cat. I'm waiting on a call from my cat, Kathy. My poor sweet little Kathy. Where did you go? Wait, he's waiting on a call from a cat? The cats don't make phone calls. And that doesn't make sense. Cats can't make calls. Of course they can. She's a smart girl. Who cares if she's a cat? Oh, quiet there, Hamlet. What are you muttering to yourself about over there? To anybody but Kathy right now. If you're hogging the line, what do you think will happen when Kathy tries to call, huh? I won't be able to pick up. Goodbye and good... No, wait. He hung up. Damn it. Talk to the cat. Your first call with a third party. As I said, that was one of Lucy's third parties. In English, please. Some manner of influence on Lucy's life. Well, a bit of a mishap. Luck is a factor in this? And who in the world was that? Given this and that, I wager it was Lucy's friends, relatives, neighbors, Acquaintance? The so a complete stranger. Okay. Oh, weird. Alright, so apparently if you use the mouse wheel, you can scroll back up and talk to and see the yeah. Using the mouse wheel, you start to see the actual yeah. Wow. Okay. See the dialogue. If I were to hazard a guess, the person that I reached was some ambiguous blend of the concepts of cat and Kathy and Papa. No matter, you'll simply have to keep trying that number to better pinpoint the correct third party with each attempt. After all, repetition is the key to any experience. So keep dialing the same phone. Okay, fine, I'll dial it. Alright, so it's 6331. Hello? Okay, this is definitely interesting. Who? Hmm? Are you Mary? The one who was blank? You you've been deceiving? Haven't what do you mean? You still don't understand the meaning of those words, do you? Do you know who I am too? Tell me, who are the line went dead. Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. That was like really, really, really weird. Okay. What the heck? Okay, yeah. So I'm really liking the aesthetics of this game. I love the I'm really liking the graphics. This the way that this is played, the I mean, definitely definitely hits with the emotional stuff so far. That this is just really, really, really interesting. So to connect me to someone at random, I have to keep trying until I get it right. Okay, so 6-3. So I wonder if Hamlet would know anything about it. End of that call. They knew my name, and their voice sounded familiar, but I can't remember. I'm scared. Hamlet, where are you? Oh, now where have you gone off to? Okay, we're gonna try the phone again. So, and I have to keep trying until I get it right. So 6-3-3-1. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, there's an owl. Oh, it's me, Papa. This isn't William? Who is it then? It went through to someone who wants to talk with William. I'm Mary. Don't know anyone by that name. I've been waiting, you see, in this pitch black room for William to call. Wait, please, I just want to ask one thing. Are you John? That would be me. But who might you be? What do you know about me? If I remember correctly, Lucy said John was the wealthy owner of prison, a phone box. No, it was a hotel. Yep, Edison Hotel owner. That would be me, alright. John, proud owner of the Edison Hotel. A luxury hotel, the envy of any man of means. Indeed, I built it from the ground up. Tell me, who exactly are you? I don't know of any Mary in my circles. And answer me this. An owl or a lion? Mounted in the hotel lobby? It has to be an animal he likes. Surely it would be... Surely it would be an owl. Am I honest or am I... no, I'm not. Never mind. Right now, my only concern is William. If I know anything about William, anything at all, please tell me. My precious memories of him, they're slowly fading away. If I cannot speak to him, then at the very least... Mary, have you learned anything about William? Please, I need to know. Let's ask. Lucy? Did you say Lucy? Yes, I did. And no mood to speak of her. Okay. Let's see. Words in a notebook. Let's see. We'll go eat treasure sticks. William took care of his things. He did do that, didn't he? He would use up his pencils until they were this small. He says it like I can see him. Okay, more stuff about William. Sweet and cheerful boy. Always looking after others. Anytime you were feeling down, he'd trot right up to you. And give you the brightest smile you've ever seen. Everyone in the hotel adored that boy. Okay. That's right. Not biologically, I adopted him. Is there anything else? That's right. The first time he called me Papa. Oh, I was over the moon, I tell you. I think there's one more. Yeah, one more thing. An astronomer. Love the night sky. I remember now. I wanted to do something special for him. So I said I'd build him a home planetarium. Oh, you should have seen the look on his face. That's right. But William wouldn't let me. He said it's too expensive to build a private one, so instead we ended up poking holes in the lampshade. Was William happy? I hadn't spent the dime. Hadn't spent a dime yet. William and I, we were happy as could be. I was shocked, that such a thing was even possible. How nice. Oh, that's right. Mary, speaking to you has helped me remember something. Old, worn-out telescope with him. He was simply enamored with the thing. And yet, there was a huge crack in the lens. I didn't think he'd get a good view of the stars like that. For his birthday. Still, he refused to let the old one go. Perhaps simply in his nature to cherish. It's coming back to me now. I believe that telescope was a gift from someone important to him. apologize, no. Okay, so I'll put the phone down. Okay, so I talked to John. Okay. Hmm. Now both Lucy and John are counting on me. How to find out more about William? Hey, pay attention to me. Just like a cat. Were you able to reach John? With reuniting William and Lucy, but I can see you're well on your way there after successfully contacting John. But there is a caveat. Lucy and John cannot call each other directly. Humans may no longer interact with one another. So Lucy and John can't talk to each other directly, and neither Lucy and William. A sad reality, but they must accept. But one they must. Oh, lonely world. But that's why I'm here, is it not? Listen, you are the only one who can freely communicate with others now. Because you, Mary, and you and no other are the world's last confidant. See. Oh, the next person. John wanted to hear more about William. And in order to learn more about William, Mary, do you wish to call Lucy or do you wish to call John? I'm calling Lucy again. Lucy, this John you told me about, who raised him while you were in prison. I, I was able to reach him. It's just how it works, I suppose. Don't trouble yourself over it. This phone only connects to you, no? That seems to be the case. What did John have to say? Well, He also wanted to hear about William, too. And he's trying to resist that in a way. See, I understand how he feels. Are you able to reach William? About that, Lucy. It doesn't seem possible. I think I'm starting to accept it. This must be what it feels like to die. Helpless to reach anyone, alone with the words you wanted to say, wanted to hear, simply fading into nothingness as precious memories disappear. This is death. So, Mary, you said you spoke to John? Tell me, did he say anything about William? According to John, William had a telescope he'd gotten as a gift, and he refused to get rid of it. That might have been a gift from you. Sweet boy. So glad to hear it. I remember now, back when I was still with him, we would polish the lens every day. Jeez. Maybe I should draw it. There we go. Not bad. So very grateful to John for looking after William from the bottom of my heart. Doesn't think too well of me, but looking back, I should have expressed my gratitude to him. Mary, listen. I'd like you to pass on a message to John. Oh? You can speak to him, right? I want you to tell him thank you for taking care of William. Should be willing to. If I can never hear William's voice again, then I at least want to share something with someone who knew him. So please, if you could do me this favor. I'll do it. What would you like me to tell him? Take that. Just tell him thank you. John and I have always shared a bond through William. More words won't be necessary. Okay, noted. Oh, and Mary, will you call me back? Of course. Call you back. I promise. Just hold on. Okay, so now I've got a message from. But John refused to talk about Lucy, though. Will he be willing to accept this message? That's a good question. Let's go 6, 3, 3, 1. And we'll call John. Did you find out anything else about William? I only had him for a scant 3 years, but I did my damnedest to raise him well. Yeah, those memories keep slipping away, one by one. Alright, I'll be waiting here for anything else you can. Not quite about William, rather. Lucy, you say? Can't reach William directly. Is that so? She was truly grateful to you. To be perfectly honest, I thought I'd done Lucy wrong. It's a long story. If you want to talk to about it, I'll listen. I'll take you up on that offer. See, Lucy, she was actually an employee at my hotel. And well, she was buried in debt. That damn moneylender would always barge into the hotel and pick up a fuss. Jeez. Quite so. She grew up in poverty, and her parents left her with a mountain of debt. Then borrow even more. On the other hand, my hotel business was going well, and I had some extra savings. So, I offered to take on those debts of hers a few times, but she refused. And that's when I said something I shouldn't have. I told Lucy I'd take over custody of her son, William. I told her to her face that she wouldn't be able to give him the care he deserves. That's right. That's rather hard. I mean, I understand where he was coming from. You don't have to worry. Feelings. Regardless, my careless words ended up pushing her into a corner. Maybe that's why one day she snapped. From what I gathered, the lender showed up at Lucy's house that day. Lucy couldn't bear the harassment anymore. Oh. And she shoved him out of the second floor window. Okay. Lucy was sentenced to prison. So that's why she went to prison. Okay. That's, damn. And that's how he ended up taking William in after all. Just once. And I made her a promise that I would raise William well, and that I'd never let her see him again. Isn't it obvious? Lucy had become a violent criminal, a murderer. But, hands. Time to really understand. Is that really a saving grace, though? Is it really? So I made Lucy a promise. I made Lucy promise me three things. Okay, well, one, never see William again, even after she's released. She can speak to him over the phone as long as she keeps it brief. Oh, so that's why she used the that's why she spoke about what she called herself Kathy. She called William from the phone box. She said she was Kathy. Can't imagine how painful that must have been for her. Oh, what have I done? And I had to. Mother never wants to see you again. Even though she's being released today. Oh, jeez. Just afraid. One final request. Give this message to Lucy. I'm sorry, I wish I could take it all back. I don't expect her to forgive me. I have a feeling I wouldn't be able to pass on with these regrets. If you can give my message to Lucy, I can accept death. Oh shit. Whew. Oh, this game is going a bit deeper than I thought it would. Oh damn. Oh shit. Whew. Oh damn. Oh, I'm over here like tears. I'm over here in like I'm like over here in tears now. This game is really plucking at the heartstrings and the emotions and all that. This is ooh. Thank you for everything. Goodbye. Farewell. It's breathing. It's gone silent. Oh yeah, this is definitely like oh jeez. Whew. Damn. John has successfully passed on. He was freed of his past regrets and finally succumbed to death. Or rather, he successfully let go. You listened to his words without judgment, and so the cycle of life and death was closed. And consequently, John's phone line has ceased to exist. Sure, I understand. Can't call him anymore. Correct. That is what happens when you save someone. You have well and truly saved him, eh? Feel like I did. Not to worry, you will understand in time. Now, make sure you write all this down. I found out why Lucy went to prison. Doesn't. See. Once regret disappears, the cycle of life and death closes, cutting them off from you. If I saved John, that must be a good thing. Should also include what John said too. Did she really do that? Lucy pushed the money lender out the window. If you're in doubt, why not ask her? Is that... Ooh, let's see who this is. Lucy. Okay. Okay, get our conversation out of our mind. Were you able to give my message to John? Thinking and thinking about it until I just had to call. What did he say? Did he tell you anything else about me? Yeah? Oh yeah, I did have some. Okay. John asked me to tell you sorry. Completely. Did he say anything else? Well, John knows a lot about my past. Went to prison in the first place. The things he said to William because of what I had done. That's why I want to know. What did I do to deserve why I went to prison? Oh, yeah. Say this, but John told me the reason you went to prison, asked by a moneylender, and pushed him out the second floor window of your house. What? Oh, the window. Oh, God. Oh. I did it for William, to protect him. Must hate me. Even though I love him, because I love him so much, I gave up everything to protect him. That is... I want to live for someone else. And my punishment was to never see my beloved son ever again. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Mary, this Lucy is trapped within an endless thought spiral. You have tugged upon a memory of hers that not ought to have been touched. Then what the hell do I do? Choose your words carefully. Only words that touch Lucy's soul can break her free from this cycle. Oh, God. Oh, shit. This is like hitting right this is like hitting right on every aspect of the issues that I deal with, that I personally deal with in my own life when it comes to my mental health and the depression and that struggle and oh, God. Okay, I'll try. Yeah. Empathize. Whoa. what I have to do is choose words that'll touch Lucy's soul and break the cycle. Otherwise, she'll be trapped in this negative spiral forever. So I have to choose the right ones. Do you mean that? Really? Yes. So please talk to me. We'll shoulder your burden. Oh, fuck. Aren't your biggest regrets about... Mary, you truly are trying to get to know me. It was for William's sake I had no choice. I couldn't stand by and do nothing. Not when he had his precious... Yes, William had something precious to him. A dream. He had the dream. William had the most wonderful dream. I know. What was William's... Okay. William's dream was to be an astronomer. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Many times that I'm gonna be a scientist. And I'm gonna make an amazing plane that flies all the way to those stars. Like there. I'll fly to that big red star, and I'll bring home some red stardust back home. And I'll give it all to you, Mama. If you sell it to the pawn shop, you'll be rich for sure. Yeah, a scientist. I'll make you happy, Mama. Just you wait. My life was never going to amount to anything from the start. Born into poverty, worthless in the classroom, my future was never mine to decide. But William, his future shone with as many possibilities as stars in the sky. His future was my future. I I absolutely could not afford to let it go to waste. I had to kill him. That vile man had to die for William's future. That's why I killed him. That was the only thing I could ever do for my son. I know I'm the worst mother in the world. I wouldn't say that. Did plenty of good things for William. How can I? My failure of a mother. Struggling dead. I couldn't even give up my own child. I couldn't even give my own child the love that he deserved. Can you imagine that? Got plenty. But I couldn't. Nothing at all. But you did give him something. They cherished one thing above all others. There it is. Oh, jeez. Didn't you give William his very own telescope? I did. I gave William a telescope. Telescope. It was just a battered old piece of junk from the pawn shop. I worked my fingers to the bone at John's hotel, saving up little by little, all while paying off my debt. When I finally had enough, I bought that old telescope. Mama, this telescope is so cool. I can see the stars so clearly. Thank you so much, Mama. Oh, jeez. Go away, William. That's right. Now I remember. The lens in William's telescope is the reason it was cracked. On that day, the lender came to our house. He broke all of William's belongings, every single one. Oh, God. Whole time. His clothes, his hat, his desk, his favorite books and stationery. All of it ground to pieces under his feet. Then, lastly, he picked up the telescope and smashed it against the wall. All while laughing like a maniac. All William could do was cry. His big, heaving sobs. So much since then, but into my ears. That's why. I wanted to kill him. So I did it. Did that horrible thing. Oh shit. Alright. To kill him. Okay, yeah, don't force yourself. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. That's right. I did it for William's sake, to protect him. I had no other choice, but in the end, I had to leave William. I did what I did to protect him, but that's the reason we were torn apart. You must have tried to forget all about me. Oh shit. Okay, so go with the other one. Not at all. Can you say without a shadow of a doubt that William doesn't hate me? Can you say without a shadow of a doubt that William didn't try to forget me? Of course he didn't. William loved Lucy with all his heart. That much I know. Shows just how much William loved her. Oh shit. Wrong one. Tell me that shows just how much. There it is. He never got rid of the telescope. Okay. He told me this. I'd almost forgotten. Truth of what happened. William was screaming at the blender. Mama gave me that telescope. Put it down. Stop. Stop. The next thing I knew, he shoved the blender with all his might, and he fell from the second floor. I had a feeling that what happened was William was the one that shoved the blender out the window, and his mother ended up taking taking the charge. I had a feeling about that. William was next to me bawling, and then suddenly he passed out. Scope, his heart just couldn't take it, but thanks to that, William never realized that he was the one who killed the lender. It was at that moment that I made my decision. I would take William's place. She would live for the sake of another. Ryan is still thinking, I have to protect his future. Swore on my soul. All you wanted was to live for your son. But that wish didn't come true, did it? Let me make one thing clear. I don't think you're a bad mother. Because the moment you got out of prison, you immediately ran to a certain place. It was a phone box. You couldn't see William in person. Yes, that's right. It's a phone box and it's in the park in the middle of town. Stepped inside. Then I tried to call him, but couldn't. I didn't have the courage or the money. But then, voice reminds me of yours, actually. Wait, William, how silly of me. Don't look so sad. When I didn't reply, she gave me a coin and told me, if you have someone precious to you and you want them to know how you feel, you should tell them right away. You'll regret it if you don't. And she said that, I went back into the phone box and dialed William's number. Mama doesn't want to see me anymore. Mama abandoned me. She with all her heart. I believe what Papa said. Mama did a very bad thing, and then she went to prison. Mama abandoned me, so I'm going to believe Papa on William's behalf. It's just too sad. Noon. Everything's gone silent. Hence, it is time to hang up the phone. That's Lucy's voice. Did she say anything? Listen to me, Mary. Despite what you hear on the other end of that line, Lucy is no longer here. Well, it's true that something is on the other end of the line trying to talk to you. And rather tenaciously at that. As for what that something is, a being in a superposition of life and death. Not quite alive, yet not quite dead. Or, in layman's terms, merely something that stubbornly continues to cling to life. Is that what this is? Indeed. Pay it no mind. You mustn't engage with those things in any way, shape, or form. Now, put down the receiver and end the call. It's not Lucy? Whatever it is, there's no longer any trace of Lucy left within. Now, end the call. Cut the line to which it still clings. Oh god. I'm starting to understand why this is called Schrodinger's call. Sudden. I feared the worst. Say everything we couldn't back then. Mary, what do you think you're doing? This call is over. Just need to open up. You mustn't do that. I implore you. Listen to me. Puts you in grave danger. Oh, doing so puts you... I can still try. Put the phone down. Answer it. I know how Lucy feels. Why that is, I'm not sure, but I want to hear... Fuck it, I'm saying something. Ooh. Uh, okay. It's not your fault, not at all. That's why she was locked up. That's so much. I want to know everything. Just can't find the right words. Compared to you, slowly going to prison and leaving you without a mother. But on the other hand, I also did something good for you. I was willingly going to prison to protect you. I did it for you, to protect your future. So, I want to talk about your future. Oh, I don't know how Mama say. Crying her eyes out. Be an astronomer. I'll give up on that dream. And Mama, Lucy. Ever since you told her you wanted to become an astronomer, she worked very hard to save money and bought you a telescope. Do you still have it? I've kept it safe and sound. Have you, you sweet boy? I also heard you became nothing more than a pilot if you said you would always treasure it. So it was true. Your mama must be very happy right now, being able to talk to you like this. Never ever want to hang up. Just forever and ever. Never. Nothing. Are you crying? No, I'm not crying. You know, grown-ups aren't allowed to cry. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying. I just got dust in my eye. Oh, oh. I'm not crying. Oh, I just got dust in my eye. That's all it is. Oh, just dust in my eye. Oh, oh shit. Oh, oh, oh God. Oh shit. Oh God. Oh. Why don't you answer? Holy shit. Oh shit. Alright, it's over. Lucy has been saved. I can put the phone down now. Told you to stop. Listen to me. William does not exist anymore. You understand me. He doesn't? No, he does not. You must reclaim yourself. I was acting? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, 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 oh. That was shit. That was an emotional roller. That was fucking emotional roller coaster. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I hung up. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm not talking to anyone anymore. What? Where am I? Oh, what's that outside the window? It's the moon? What's going on? Is that a shelf? It's too dark. The full moon. Why does it make me feel so lonely? There's a black phone on the table. It's like waiting for someone to start a call. Something on the desk. It's a diary. It's almost familiar. Should I look inside? Open the diary. Live for someone else. Whose diary could this be? Jeez. Oh, jeez, Louise. This. When will blank come for me? Please come back. If I prayed to live. If I prayed to the moon to live for someone else, would someone make my wish come true? Whose diary is this? Okay. My voice. Is it really? There's no way I could be mistaken. It's me, your beloved. Let's keep until we are both. We'll keep until we start to feel. Do we know each other? Everyone has the right to become who they really are. You don't need to act like someone else. I. Do you really think so? You shouldn't. Mary, do you remember what you've done? You've trapped your memory into a dark, dark box. Remember what you What the fuck? The the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh, that was good. That was. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh fuck. Oh god damn, that was good. Oh shit. Oh. And that is it is actually out. It is that is on sale right now in Steam. So for about like 17, 18 US dollars. Uh well, 16.19 right now, but it's normally 17.99 USD, and then you have your taxes and all that after that. But oh gosh, that yeah, that was oh shit. Yeah, that was like damn. Okay. Um so definitely um yeah, definitely um yeah, that was definitely not what I was expecting it to be, but I mean, I love the aesthetics. I love the graphic design on that. The storyline was intense, from the aspect of like, I mean, dealing with dealing with everything. Oh, I'm thankful I had some tissues near me too. But yeah, that was definitely why is it that my little there we go. But yeah, that was definitely the storyline up to the end, and then the way that that ending teaser was, it was like what the fuck. Um, but yeah, I had a feeling that what when Lucy was made the comment that she couldn't remember what had happened, but it was something to do with her son, and that she had went to prison. The My initial thought was that she had went to prison to protect her son from something. Okay, so now I have to make a decision. We are going to look at, let's see, where are the all right, so we have Unburden, and where was the and Hypnos. I think I'm gonna take this one next because I think this one, yeah, this one is demo. This one is a Hypnos. It is a demo based off, and the game is not currently on the market yet. So we're going to check out Hypnos, and we are going to get right into the next one and see what this one's all about. Okay, so I have to switch the game capture over to that one. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Hello then. There we go. Alright, check out preferences. We're gonna go full screen. Okay. English. Return. Let's start this out. See what this one's all about. Enter your name. Okay. You're in the case. Me? Where? In the case. Would you call this situation... Would you call this situation that? No. Doesn't matter. The name is very apt. And what is so apt about it? Okay. Let's start with the, start with the good news. This case was probably part of something that crashed. Is there something very good about this? We're safe in the middle of the open sea. A seas of possibilities. Is there a way out of this case? The case is a door. And the door is a case. Click clack. What should I do with it? Take off your clothes and run? First of all, hello. Are we starting our package tour? Huh? I'm being sarcastic. Package tour. Case. Brief. Click clack. Do you understand? Who are you? I am a tool. My name is written at the top. Click clack. Key to the case. Inside the case. Yes, yes. Maybe use you in an unintended way. We can experiment. Sounds dubious. Yeah, we'll see. Why does he keep saying click clack? Oh gosh. Shall we see? This is Wim. It's a hut. Or wigwam. It's a temporary home. And as often happens, there is nothing more temporary than the permanent. I thought my dwelling was the case. No. Case is a case. Whim is what you have. Me? Exactly. To log into Whim, you need to log into Whim. But before that, I recommend leaving a mark on the canvas. A long distance connection between us. Don't think about the result. Start with a line. Oh, no erasing here. Say. Hines. Hee hee hee. Okay. So right clicking opens up that. Okay, I'm kind of lost now. Yeah, I'm kind of lost now in terms of what to do with this. Oh, no, not doing that. What did I just do? What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. Okay, I have no idea what I just did there. So we're going to try this again. Yeah, we're going to try this again. Sorry, out. Okay. Good one. Case is probably sort of something that crashed. We're safe in the middle of an open sea. Seas of possibilities. Anyway, out of the case, there's a door, and the door is a case. What? I'm a tool. My name is written at the top. Key to the case. It's in the way. Hmm. We can experiment. Where would you like to direct your gaze? What's in me? Exactly. Don't laugh at my drawing. There. Apple. Done. Haha, I have an apple on the wall. Okay, so I did that. Okay, so that is. Huh. I pressed W and that fucking. And this thing opened up yet again. And I don't know how to get out of it. So, yeah. Hmm. Nope, not that. Okay, well, looks like that game's not gonna work for me. Work out for me properly. Okay, so we're going to bypass that one. Okay. Alright, so I have one more demo that I downloaded that we can check out. This game needs a controller for best experience. Okay, so pull out my controller. Okay then. I shall load on my control. I shall grab my controller. Okay. So we shall engage in unburden. Take the computer. Okay, so we are going to switch that to that. Okay. So, you stupid bastard. Come on. There we go. Controls. Snapshots, inventory. So A is interact, X is journal, Y is inventory, and okay. Best me ever. All right. The huh? What the? They're stuck on pretty good. Are important, aren't they? So, right. Feel I have to go, but I can't leave without some things. I always shut down my best ideas here. Solid pen, well, kind of below average pen. I've had this for years. I felt very special when everyone was given one of these. I actually like the rain. Best project ever, which, oh man, those were the days. Felt so good being recognized for the effort. Not sure that's quite right. Your lack of independent thought continues to make us profitable. God damn. Big honor. Called me Marv by mistake. Why does this feel strange now? One more thing. Oh, there it is. Snapshot album. It's empty. Not anymore. Curious where this leads. I think I'm ready. Okay. Out we go. Oh, I gotta change my... I gotta change my, I gotta update my title. Vernon. There we go. There we go. Where are all the pizza boxes coming from anyway? She looks worried. Sup? Sounded normal, right? And I work so hard. I can't get my planet wet. But it's raining so much. Well, it's something like this. It's cute too, thanks. Nailed it! I feel lighter. Huh. Doesn't... Join the view. Well, this is quite cozy. Different, definitely different type of game than than the frickin' Schrodinger's Call. What if I just play louder? Maybe a longer solo. Actually gonna do. Okay. 2 strings. You got blasted contraptions always trying to thwart me. You want to tussle, eh? Me, sir? You want to fight me? Fight you? I don't even know you. Besides, I fight windmills exclusively. Haha, and these ones here are refusing to give me my juice. Can't finish my trimming without power, and my blinky blinks have gone dry. Ah, would you like me a little haircut? Oh, twirly part. Something strong to connect these wheels. Good. I see my. Take this. Oh, hey, trimmer line. Okay. Okay. Two broken. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's gather. Uh, it's but a minuscule and fleeting ember compared to the blazing sun of Barry. It says the very least of Barry's woes. My suit lies in rags, and I haven't the archaic skill to mend it. Barry cannot perform sans suit. It has been tried, and I am still haunted by insolent titters of the audience. Tries. I'm gonna need a needle. Oh god. Okay. I was thinking of doing another. Oh yeah, I think I'm probably gonna keep going on this. Okay. I'm kind of intrigued about this one. So, art show. No sparkle, no life. Tomorrow is gone. I've lost it. Clean. Mm. Okay. Crystal. No, needle for a reason. Alright, who's been talking about me? Wait, how tips using transistors? Broken mental health. Thanks. Don't tell anyone, but I can teach you. So, maybe so many different kinds of stitches, so expressive. I love my band, but sometimes you gotta have something of your own, you know? At least I need more hobbies, or at least a hobby. Alright, so. Oh, wait. That's what it is. There we go. It's not perfect, but hopefully it works. Please like it. It is most triumphant. The craftsmanship is impeccable, and it makes that perfect very statement. Now, take your seat and prepare thy senses. I shall give you a presentation befitting such grand attire. Okay. Allow me to imbue with a small piece of berry. See if you can match mine. Fairy has taught you well. Okay. Okay. Alright, I gotta go back to the art studio. Come back over here to the art show. Light is beautiful. Down the hall somehow. Okay. But next time it'll be for a better reason. There we go. Booyah! I think that's it. But I do... Okay, yes, my light has returned. But I do like this. Do you like this? That's very... yeah. Muse, a reason, inspiration. Those were the days. Lasers, pew pew pew, haha. Passionate, focused, glorious. Okay. Do you think you'd give us a hand again? Album cover, sure. thanks in the liner notes. Yeah, man, special thanks to. What'd you say your name was again? Mark. I'm Mark. Just Mark. That was it? That was the. Okay, that was the demo. Okay, then. Okay, so that was actually. I mean, it was a short demo, but I could see. I can see that one having some. I mean, I could see it having some potential. Yeah, I could see it having some potential and all that. Um, where it goes from here, that don't know. With that one, not quite sure. Schrodinger's call was just that one. That one just messed with me, like massively messed with me on that one. Yeah, Schrodinger's call messed with me. It really did. That one just seriously messed with me a little bit to deal. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why that keeps resetting itself. Okay, whatever. Okay, now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. Hmm. What to do? It's only 9 o'clock. It's only quarter after 9 from where I'm at. Hmm. You know what? We'll do it. I'm going to say, folks, I will be right back. And when I come back, I will be getting into. I'll be on. Or I might. I don't know. I don't know. I might change. I might change it up and say screw it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will say screw it. I'll be right back though. Okay, I am back. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for hanging out, everybody, and keeping me company. That way, I'm not sitting here all by myself talking to myself. So I stepped away to take a bio break, and I am questioning between two games right now that I have. Um, One is Warhammer 40K Darktide, and the other one is Arknight's Enfield. Um, Enfield is a game that was recommended to me by a good friend of mine. Good Arknights. I was debating on that. I was truly debating on that. And I think I think I'm going to get into that one. I'm going to load that one up. Um, 'Cause yeah, I got into it, started playing it. Um, got a little bit into it. Haven't got too far into the game, but from what I've played so far, I mean, I like the graphics, I like the style, and so I think so I have to, so I have to, so let's see, we're gonna go, alright, uh, that route, change my, okay, let's see. I've got to make sure that I change this to. I gotta change the source to the proper. I believe that's the one. Yep, that'll be it. Okay. Oh. And it's gonna do what it did the last time. The last time. It's gonna take a minute for it to load up. Okay. Come on. This might be because I didn't down I have the I installed it um on an external hard drive and not the SSD. I really need a new I need to get a new another SSD to be able to pop onto my hard drive onto my motherboard. Okay. First off, I want to check the settings real quick. Estimated GPU, very low. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I need. Huh. So even with the graphics completely low, I'm still really taxing out my freaking GPU, my graphics card. Nice. Okay. Well. Yeah. So even with my graphics card, the graphics settings like completely bottomed out, it's still like almost overloading my graphics card. I need an up to. I really need to upgrade. I really need to save up money. I really need it. I really need money to be able to upgrade my card. Oh gosh. I just love it. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see. It's gonna take a minute to load this up. Yeah. It's gonna be a minute to load in. I pushed my little bitty computer that I have to like I mean, I push it so much. Probably scream. It screams at me. I know it does. Like, what do you think you're doing playing these type of games? Playing these like high graphic games on me? How dare you? Like, how dare you play these high graph like yeah. Like, how dare you play these high graphic games on me? Around me? Yeah, I know. I know. I just know. It's gonna take a little bit. But I mean, once it loads in, it's it's like as soon as it loads, it's like it's just the loading of the fucking game. That for me, that takes the longest. But once it loads in, then it starts to work pretty decently. Yeah, it's like it's the whole thing of just getting it loaded up. There we go. Now I'm in. See, like I said, it's no big deal. It just takes a little bit, and it is a little bit laggy for me, but I'm fine with that.
We are facing more
G?
incoming. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
It does lag up a little bit, but okay. Defeating enemies gives you XP. With innovate operators level up. Okay. Oh, okay.
Your end awaits. This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
My poor little system is just like screaming at me. I can tell. I mean, I love that. Graphics are awesome. Okay, hard aggregate. Hmm. Melee aggregate. Gather from rams, heavy rams. Can be used to make fine food and medicine. Huh?
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
We getting buggers? I'm a freak. Go.
Our support rescuers are down! Ready to strike! Crystal up! Target locked! Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Ew. Ugly dude with a big axe. Okay, charge skills. Some enemies will cast charge skills. A red circle will appear around them as they charge their skills. Well, an enemy is... okay, it can be interrupted with operators. Damage dealing skill, successful interrupt stops. Okay. Ooh, cool.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what? Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen. Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Precise and deadly.
Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast. Anyway, back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you get a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well met. Pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on. We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Enman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Enman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Enfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Enman really forget?
My memory loss is a real thing.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Is that fucker wearing Crocs?
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe.
Was that fucker wearing Crocs? That fucker is wearing Crocs. What the fuck? Okay. Even in a futuristic anime world,
Here to loot our base and
Crocs are a
everything else,
thing.
But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence.
Okay then.
Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin?
It irritates me that some games that I have that I want to play or that I enjoy playing are just like so graphics heavy and shader hit that they like really tax out my graphics card. Um, and then other games that I'm like, yeah, other games that I have that I would think are really, really graphics heavy, they're not graphics heavy, and I can play them fairly decent without having any issues.
The rising smoke columns. The deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloid, yet these bandits still got through.
Yeah.
How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
I think I'm gonna have to drop this because my
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall.
I might not have to.
Power's still
I'll
out, and we've taken heavy casualties.
I'll go for a little bit longer and see how it
Our
works.
systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their
Ooh.
objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Oh, cool.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Okay, use the team screen to view and adjust the lineup of your exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threat.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Okay.
Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health.
Don't worry, I can handle them. I'm an Enfielder.
Much appreciated, Entman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster. And... Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
That's right. A teleprotocol point makes its various features accessible. Use the rest. Storage management function becomes available. Press F. Okay. Off we go. Whoa. The
Still waiting for something? Operator Perlica, standing by.
Watch this! Wind speed's okay, visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did get her. Alright, I'm just gonna have some fun. Let's see.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
Ooh.
How about we just call it a day? Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator.
Well, look, we meet again, Admin.
I got a panda.
Engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if
The
this
pan.
work for me.
Antal of OPSI 7 reporting for duty. I've studied originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying...
Oh well, he looks cool.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Yeah.
get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
Hmm.
Another shift begins.
Is break time over already? Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
I'm putting you in. Good job.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions.
Ooh.
We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Hey,
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance.
you're next.
How's that, Edmund? An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs. Workers
The
of the UW will
fuck?
never back down.
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Grab some original slugs for the race. This ain't normal. We getting ambushed. Time to try my
End his life. Oh god, Phasmo. That is, Phasmophobia is a game that I will never play. And there's very good reasons for that. I have solid reasons why I will never play Phasmophobia.
Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloyan LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could
Go on about it, Demon
We
Child.
had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate
That's
your
fair.
help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
What is all these different things? Unlock the protocol customized tier. Okay, that's not what I'm dealing with. Oh, what's F7? Oh, just claim all.
Greetings, Administrator. The name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island. My current focus is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether cycle. I've heard about you for quite a while, Endman, and I have so many questions for you. Oh, there's something else. Can I address you as my professor?
Okay, I have her now. What am I going to? Okay, no, we're not doing that. Okay, no, no, we're not doing that.
Still waiting for something? Enfield won't stop progressing.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Operator's potential screen. Use operator tokens. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, God, that hurt. Operator snapshots acquired can be... Okay.
Something ain't right. This ain't normal.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
Target locked for me. Here's our chance. Crystal up. One hit.
The clans will hunt
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
Leave it to me. Here's our chance. Crystal up. Take it to me. One fighting
Good. One less problem to worry about.
Hear that sound? This we get an ambush. Break your skull.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Yup. We totally couldn't have done it without you.
One direction. Try this again.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Buggerloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pieface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
Hear that sound?
Is there something I missed?
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
All their events were
Boys, forward! Trust in me. Face your end. Take this. Sequence. Terminate. Cut back. Sequence. Other hand. Take that. I wouldn't expect anything less.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
What's this? Our support ready. Here's our chance. Ready to start. Crystallize. What's this? Target locked. You're my FBO. Take this.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a bad sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
The combat style on this definitely makes me think reminds me of um, the um, Final Fantasy 15 combat style.
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crates! Well, don't let boss... I'll go get him! Hold him off, boys! Fresh meat! We got fresh meat coming! Draw steel, boys! Crush him! Crush him off!
Leave it to me! One spin my turn! Terminate!
You're next.
Arts unit, pop. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize.
We're all around you!
Got a present for ya.
Terminate! It's in their hands! You're fighting me!
I'm gonna make
Take them out, boys! Forward! Take your end! Not bad. Shame no one... These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
Uh, warm ups.
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, We've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin. The protocol automation core is the key to...
Hey.
The protocol automation core is the... The protocol automation core is the key to ending this crisis. We need to secure its landing zone. The protocol automation core is the key to ending this crisis. We need to secure its landing zone. The protocol automation core.
How the...
The protocol automation core is the key to ending this crisis. We need to secure its landing zone.
Okay.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Okay, like about 3/4 of all that went right over my fucking head. Construction is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest. Press tab. Press B. Okay. AIC mode provides a special hotbar for the placement of facilities. Relay tower power transmission. Relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used. Okay. The PAC is the origin source power grid. Okay, so
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
oh,
Both the PAC
okay.
and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Okay, so transmit power to the protocol.
We're almost there, Endman.
Okay. Oh, that's an interesting thing to have happen. Well then. Hmm.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Hmm. Hmm.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Oh, shit. Hmm.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Okay. I think I am actually going... Oh, wow. Okay. I have unlocked the map. With various markers. Okay, I have unlocked the map. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
Authority level 3. Sweet. Okay, I think I am going to hop out of here if I can. There it is. Because I am going to try to get it. I'm going to go kick back in another game. One that maybe, just maybe, a couple people that are out there would be interested in playing with me. And if so, we could have some fun. Just close the program. Just drop the program, people. There it is. Oh, God, thank you. He gets. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Now, I have to make sure that I get. I feel like doing this. I feel like killing people. Yeah. I feel like killing people right now. We're gonna hide that. I have to make sure that I have this set up properly to do what I need. Killing is fun. Indeed, killing is fun. And what's really weird is so Dark Tide I can play without any freaking glitches. It's like I can play Dark Tide without any glitches. But yet trying to play like um oh dude, Arc Knights, that is a very I like it. It is very interesting. The storyline is very the storyline is pretty cool. I like the storyline of it. It's definitely got that intrigue, like, cause like I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, the end administrator, the main character, your character, who you are. It's like the administrator. Okay, so it's been 10. So it's like the very opening sequence of the game was like, okay, um did you see the apocalypse happen? And then you get like shunted out of the apocalypse. Yeah, so it's like, do you see it was like, what was that whole thing? And then you wake up, or and then you get this, then you see this like cutscene where you see this, where you activate this thing, and then all of a sudden you're waking up, and it's like 10 years later. It's like, what the, and it's like, wait a minute, what did I miss? So there's a lot. That's why I said it's intriguing, because it's like there's so many fucking questions that I have about like what the beginning of the freaking game was all about. Like, was that the past that we dealt with? Was that the future that we dealt with and we got sent to the past? Wait, the administrator.
For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Okay, I gotta change. Okay, let's see. So I have a veteran 3. I have a veteran 10. I have a veteran 3. I have a psycher 10. Let's go my veteran 10. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so what you said the so in that game, I'm the administrator, and the dude that I fought at the beginning is the end boss, is the actual like final end boss of the game. Or so I so I'm trying to understand like how the game is set up. Is like we fought the boss and then we get. I'm trying to. It's like, did we get ported back in time, or did we get into a completely different like like world or dimension. Oh, okay. So it was an end of a cycle, and then we ended up getting brought back into a new cycle, and so what we're playing through is a new cycle. And okay, so it's not explained yet. Okay, so don't so so okay. You think we think so many questions, so little answers right now. I guess I'll have. I guess one of the things is that's definitely going to be one of those games where I'm. Yeah, that's what that's kind of I'm like. Okay, yeah, that was my question. Is like, did we like restart the? Was it like the end, and then like life started anew, and so it starts anew and all that, or was it like one of those where we saw the end of the game and like then we got shunted back into the beginning and like working our way towards and but yeah, the cyclical like story of okay, fine, I will stop heading down the rabbit hole and overthinking it. I'll just have to I will play through it. I will play through it. Okay, that is a good fair. so, so the shit that I'm cut so the shit that I'm questioning hasn't even been explained to in the full aspect of the game. Oh gosh. I'm over so pretty so so pretty much it's true. I am overthinking, over contemplating. It's like it's like oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh dude, I'm excited about it. I am excited about it. Like games like that have such a rich that like deal with like the sci-fi fantasy aspect of cycles of like reincarnation of like new like end of life and beginning of new and like that whole concept of hey just because the end happens doesn't really mean that it's the end um and all that and yeah things like that concepts like that really intrigue me because I mean that's right along the lines of what I personally think what like um my own personal beliefs are and all that. So when I can find games and storylines that really closely coincide with my own personal held beliefs. Exactly. Eternalism. Dude, fucking eternalism. Yes. Exactly. Exactly, my friend. You know that. You know me on that one. It's like that is the biggest reason why I fucking love Warframe is because of that concept. That belief right there, eternalism. I fucking love that. I fucking love that concept. And yeah, and yet here I am. I'm going into a game that is like so not eternalism. The world of war, the universe of Warhammer is so totally not eternalism. Okay, time for me to start. Okay. Let's pop into my veteran. Do your part for the master of mankind. The mortal burden carried dutifully to its destination is the emperor's greatest praise. The more one learns of the alien, the more one will become to loathe it. Oh, yeah. Hatred must be tempered like the steel of a blade. Mark the traitor. Kill the traitor. 10,000 years of betrayal is long enough. Vigilance is the mutant's bane. And the man who has nothing can still have faith. That's true. Hunt the mutant. Kill the mutant. Take no comfort. There is none. When all is dark, remember the Emperor. His is the light that fadeth not. And even the greatest hero is but a ripple on the surface of space. The Emperor knows. The Emperor is watching. All hail the Emperor! Okay, let's see. What to do? Where do we go? I have to go activate this. Access the armor exchange. Simply just fucking open this. Yeah, I don't need the cutscene. I can't. I don't have access to curios yet. See, options, video. Gosh, don't tell me that my game should Don't tell me that my computer has just been so overtaxed lately that I need to let it relax. That's always a possibility. Anybody know who's online? No. No one I know is online. Okay. New mission. Let us... Oh yeah, that's right. I barely... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say, screw this. I'm gonna change my operative. I'm gonna go back to my... I'm gonna go to my level 10. I'm gonna go to my... I'm gonna go to my higher level. Um, yeah. I'm gonna go to my other veteran. Because my other veteran has better gear. Yeah. This one has better gear. Not to mention I burned a lot of resources on this one that, yeah. I burned a lot of resources on this one. So, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Oh, make yourself useful. Special operational parameters are in effect. Better take a look before you deploy.
All right, I am at campaign 4. Oh, 5? Oh wait, no, that's cutscene. Okay. Okay, so apparently I'm on campaign 5. Okay. Uh, let's go for it. One, two, three veterans. 3 veterans and an ogre. Okay. I'm tempted to just say screw it, go back. I really need to get one up to level 30. Up to. I really need to get one maxed out at 30. I know that. It's like I know I need to get one up to 30. I just know that. Let's hope I don't have any connection issues. Ads. Okay, waiting for other players. Here we go. There we go.
Fascinating, isn't it? How societal refuse reshape their dwellings to reflect their inner natures. Tertium's leaders abandoned them.
This one's for Cadia.
He's coming, big man! Not intended!
Ah, shit. Damn. Okay. Connection issues. Lag it is. I do not understand why my computer is playing lag so bad right now. Like, I've played this game multiple times and never had this many issues. Oh, I went down. Damn, why is it that I am having so many issues like right now with this game? Like, it's never given me this many freaking issues. Okay, that's it. Maybe I just overtaxed my GPU, and my GPU is starting to fight back at me. It's very likely that I just need to let my GPU cool down. Because, yeah, Arc Knights just completely tax that shit to, like, the nth degree. Okay, well, then, that was definitely not necessarily what I was wanting to have happen. Huh. I was wanting to have some fun. So I have no idea what to do now. I mean, I could go Albion. You know what? I'm intrigued by this one. I'm gonna check this one. I feel like checking this one out. Yet another one that Chris has recommended for me. Let's see what happens with this one. And why did my... Huh. Okay then. Why did my model go down? What the hell? Okay, give me a moment. I have to... Okay, I have to re... Why is that happening? My... Just remove all that. Okay, I'm trying to... That work. But for some strange reason, it's not. Properties. Let's just go select window. Warped. Okay. Okay. That's that. For some reason, my OBS decided to really mess up with me on something. Video resolution borderless. I'm gonna cap the frame rate at 120 because that's just my preference. Audio interface. Wow. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Okay, I need to take the motion blur and turn that down because motion blur is what messes with me with my... Okay, let me figure something out here real quick. Uh-huh. So we are going to have to go... And there I am. There we are. It's a me, Morty. Okay. So, okay, early access season 0. Thank you for playing in Warped Universe Early Access. Warped Universe is a game where different gamers and different genre from Warped Universe is a game where different gamers from different genres can play together towards a common goal and a friendly co. If I see deny, let him know you said hi. Will do. Okay. Play either real-time action or turn-based tactics for missions. Built by a team of 12, no publisher, which is fucking awesome. Co-op is coming soon. Single player is fully playable now. All NPC voices are real team members and their families. All music is originally composed by the team. All art is made by humans. Please share feedback and join our community on Discord. Let's go for it. See what this is all about.
Sullivan Tower, this is Tender 3. Approximately 2 miles out. We're on schedule for passenger transfer, over.
Sullivan Tower to Tender 3, copy that.
Attention. All non-essential personnel, please return to residency platforms.
Welcome to Celadon Station, the world's foremost anomalous particle enrichment and utilization research facility. You have been issued a jumpsuit fitted with an array of biometric sensors, which are necessary to ensure the safety and productivity of everyone on the station.
All personnel are required to wear particle shield suits during high-energy output events. Failure to comply with Sullivan policy is a violation of your residency compact.
Please proceed and prepare for descent.
I like the little the little graffiti marks on the writing on the wall. that's a that's a interesting.
You are afraid, but resolute. You have questions, but feel that you already have the answers. Answers you cannot speak, yet somehow know. These sensations, these perceptions will be quite overwhelming as you get closer to the anomaly. There is still time to change your mind. The decision is ultimately yours to make. Many have returned to the decaying comfort of their old lives, but there is truly no going back to the existence you knew before. The way is forward, and the reward is quite literally a reality of your wildest dreams.
Subject is on deck. When you're ready, please proceed.
You're wondering if they can hear me. They can, but most choose not to.
Operation Say Go No Go.
We are go.
Engaging primary ignition.
The energy inside of you that you've known as a peculiar novelty is all that is needed to start your journey. And it is very much your own journey.
Energy levels are escalating within kilometers.
Fuel stabilizers are holding steady. Prepare for gate synchronization.
The way is forward. Undefined. Limitless.
Stargate! I swear, if a friggin' Stargate bubble comes out... Okay, not quite.
We have a solid lock.
But... What the fuck?
Breathe easily.
That's like...
It's a disorienting but not unpleasant
That's...
experience.
Interesting. It's like Stargate, but not quite. I mean...
See me very soon.
Definitely got the event horizon. See what this is. Welcome back, champion. Okay, so the system progress is 37.957%.
Ah, very good. You survived. You arrive at the Nexus station, a pioneer. But soon you will be so much more. Remember, you've already proven yourself worthy by stepping through the portal. Please approach the simulation module and choose your mission.
Turn-based. This is the reason why I wanted to check out this game. I am a, I am a turn-based combat fanatic.
Tactical simulation, where time is divided into intervals of intent.
Oh god, fuck yeah. Okay, so I have three action points, and it looks like movement does not play into the action points.
Sacrificing reflexive movement, your consciousness can fully engage with reality from unique perspectives. From this vantage point, you can analyze the fullness of your situation. Approach the simulant engineer to begin your training. Standing next to terrain provides cover. Whenever you advance, it would be advisable to choose a wise path. Proceeding without such an option leaves you open to attack. Position yourself with appropriate line of sight to eliminate the hostile entity.
Okay. Oh god, this is so weird. And oh, fuck you. More okay, so we have hunker down, quick shot that traits accuracy for ability to fire more than once a turn. Aimed attack, a precise for 2 additional action points. Overwatch.
fragments of residuum. It has many uses, including the ability to repair your suit. Continue onward until you reach the simulation terminal and log your data.
Simulation measured approach complete. Step through the portal to return to the Nexus.
Okay, that was really, really interesting on combat. I like it. I am liking it. Alright, which... I like that. That was really freaking cool. Okay, now I wanted to see space combat, because I like turn-based space combat as well. So, now we shall see about... Oh. Okay, artificial core. Okay. Okay, so Season 0 level rewards. Okay, so there is a Season 0 Battle Pass, might as well call that. Okay. Okie dokie.
As expected, more than capable. In your possession, you now find both an artifactal core and a spark. The artifactal core will respond to your will, shaping residuum into form, and the spark will awaken its potential. Combined, they will prepare you for all of the challenges you'll soon be facing. This universe is what you make it, and the core table provides the tools to ensure its creation.
Turn-based space combat. Okay.
This simulation replicates deep space encounters under temporal division. Each maneuver carries weight. Every action defines outcome. Begin by orienting yourself to your position in space. When you are ready, advance through the simulation. Your ability to move will remain unimpeded until you're faced with a target, at which point your choices will ultimately determine. Though your impression of the battlefield is static, repositioning at space velocity requires planning. For this reason, you are restricted to certain maneuvers. Hostile manifestations constantly attempt to impede our operations. Best to deal with them swiftly. When you have them in your firing arc, you can take your shot. Recovering residuum from the wreckage is a priority.
Sweet.
It can be utilized to repair your ship if you sustain damage. But that isn't its only purpose.
Simulation maneuver board complete. Please return to the Nexus through the portal.
Okay. Hee hee hee.
As expected, more than capable. In your possession, you now find both an artifactal core and a spark. The artifactal core...
I think that's the dude you were talking about there, Chris. think I found him.
Will awaken its potential. Combined, they will prepare you for all of the challenges you'll soon be facing. This universe is what you make it, and the core table provides the tools to ensure its creation.
Go to the artificial core table. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, spend core. Let's see. What am I actually... Okay, so what am I actually doing here?
As you venture further into the unknown, you'll soon learn to account for certain
Go
challenges.
to... Okay.
Whether you need heightened precision capabilities,
Sparks
or
table.
resistance to the crushing weight of gravity, proper application of sparks will provide an opportunity to prepare yourself
Oh, okay.
for every circumstance.
So upgrade. So upgrading tables. Okay.
As you become more comfortable with black wings, quick access to multiple echo configurations will prove invaluable. Customize your loadout before taking the next steps.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh? Ooh, cool. Why does that one make me think of the Green Goblin? And these ones just make me think of Murderbot. What the fuck? That just looks weird. I mean, the styles are really freaking cool, dude. I will agree with you. The styles are cool. It's like the style is really like the style for these things are actually really cool. That one makes me think more of Murderbot than any other. But yeah, definitely. Oh, you are very, very correct on that. Very defined. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah, very. I want to go there. Rare photonic missile. Ship weapon. Ranged weapon. Close. Sped core. Ooh. Common sniper. Ooh, I got my sniper weapon. Yeah. And a new look. Okay. Uncommon plasma cannon. And let's see. And an uncommon pistol. Okay, this little zapper is more than just a flashy toy. Zap. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go load out. Okay, I'm gonna take the common sniper because I just personally like sniper weapons.
Now you are ready to meet others who walked this path not long before you.
Oh shit. Okay, so I don't know if they meant it as kind of a play on words, but like overseer sledge being on a ledge, it just makes it seem like it's just overseer's ledge.
And even if they did,
I don't know if they meant that as a kind of a play on words or.
Once a planet's been discovered and the Nexus begins its print cycle, we can start building facilities. From necessities like housing, farms, and power, to the more experimental facilities used to further development. Research and factories give us a place to push the limits of our tech, whereas spaceports give us a way for us to kickstart the next planet when we get there. Whenever a facility is completed, all of us here reap the benefits, increasing our powers and boosting our potential to complete tasks that send us further than before. Your suit comes stock with the Singularity Pulse Psionic. I think you'll like it. Now, I'm all for more boots on the ground, but Nova over there can help you stretch your wings if that's what you prefer.
Okay, locate Pathfinder Nova. Okay, there's Nova.
You think you have what it takes, huh? Well, good. We could always use more pilots. There are 3 primary objectives out there in space. Each serves a different purpose, and all of them matter. Exploration. This place doesn't reveal itself without a lot of effort. Then, once we find a new sector, we need a pylon. Building a pylon is risky work. The Void doesn't like it, and it requires a lot of sustained defense. Once completed, they stabilize the region and provide a foundation for what comes next. Sometimes, we discover a zone for a new planet, but more often we find raw residual clusters that can be mined. If it can be built, it requires residuum, so we source it, secure it, and help to bring it back to the station. A lot of the time, we need pilots in smaller ships to go in and break up all the materials so the haulers can bring it in. We also put boots on the ground. The ground just happens to be on an asteroid, or a pylon floating around in the beautiful chaos of open space. If any of this sounds like something you can handle, we could certainly use the help. One last thing. It's up to you if you want to walk around looking like a single mission dropout, Fresh Print, but the gravitons and lumens you earn from completing missions are a way for you to show your dedication in more than one way. They can be used to acquire new psionics for your Echo, abilities that enhance your capabilities in any scenario. I'll give you 10 lumen as a little kickstart. Take some time to see what's available before you jump into your next mission.
Okay. Go to the store. Where's the... Oh, there's the store. Okay. Um... I have lumens. So that would... Okay. Your body in pure light. Let's go that one. Go to loadouts. Okay, go to system map. Okay, let's see.
Don't falter now.
Oh.
We have the technology to ensure your true form is never lost. However, you must remain vigilant of the Void's ever-encroaching grip.
Okay.
Efforts. Now go. Let your actions echo out as a champion of the Oracle and creation itself.
Okay. Where do we go from here? Ground mission? We'll just do that. Turn-based. Build fact. Okay, so Sanctuary, Sector 45. Uncontrolled proton streaming produced a planet mostly of reactive hydrogen gas, requiring vast infusions of oxygen to produce a semi-functional surface of water. A fortunate accident, this abundant universal solvent will never be lacking. Okay. Planet printing progress. Okay, build factory 13. Faction foundationalist. Many things that choose. Okay, I'm trying to. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go for it. We'll just go for it. See what happens.
One of the design terminals must have been hit by a surge and caused a print corruption. We've halted production until you can delete it.
Okay, I'm assuming that that's a... Yep, I had a feeling that that was it. Okay, so we're going to go... So we are going to go... 6... Okay. I took that guy out. We're gonna end our turn there. Hey, where the hell is the other enemies? Oh god, there's a guy right there too. Nice. Yeah, I am actually really enjoying this. Nice. There we go. Fuck you. And fuck you too. Damn. This is an interesting turn-based. This is interesting turn-based combat. I've never really dealt with anything with turn-based like this before. So this is definitely very unique. I mean, I've never dealt with like futuristic turn-based combat. So, yeah. This type of turn-based combat is very, or I should say, turn-based combat on this style is, in this style is very interesting. It has solid XCOM vibes. Oh, it does. It truly, truly does. And I'm loving it. This is all. It's like old school. It's like taking me back to you know what this does? This takes me back to like old school like StarCraft, like back in the late '90s, early 2000s, frickin' old school, frickin' sci-fi shit, sci-fi games. And I am fucking loving it. Because most people don't think, oh yeah, we can do like sci-fi with rolling dice. That is just so fucking. Yeah. Most people don't assume, or I should say, most people don't think dice and sci-fi. But there's so many different. There's so many different really cool, futuristic sci-fi based TTRPGs out there that just get drowned out because they're not. Nobody really mentions them in the mainstream media. In mainstream, they're just not mainstream enough to really do anything to garner a lot of attention. But they're really freaking cool. Okay, where the fuck are we? Where the hell are we going? Oh, don't you dare come near me. Damn you. Give me that hit. Yes! Nice. But yeah, this is... Like, honestly, could you imagine if Digital Extreme were to, like, put if Digital Extreme were to, like, give a turn-based version or turn-based aspect of Warframe.
Were damaged trying to repair the bad matter. Scan that fancy suit with each and they'll auto reset.
Okay, where the fuck? Yeah, if Digital Extremes were to do like a turn-based version of Warframe, that would be fucking awesome. Probably kind of hard to think about when it comes to like combat because it is a looter shooter and it's just so fast-paced that not very many people, that the concept of being able to do like bullet jumps and all that would just be weird.
Run by a terminal on your way out and make sure those power surges are gone.
The fuck is that? It's not letting me get through there. Okay, fine. Bitch. Be that way. Okay, check a terminal? Where's the terminal at? Oh, I gotta go all the way back up in there. Okay then. Oh. Yeah, this is hitting a lot of nostalgia vibes for me in terms of turn-based systems. So big. And now I go to the warp portal. Oh. There we go. Ooh, that was a fucking... That was a good hit. Okay, you're over there. So... 6. Let's go... You. Fuck! Fucking nat 20. I'll take that. Hey, rolls are going my way now. Fuck yeah. Let's go that direction. Shoot up that direction. there. Alright, and I'm out. Oh yeah, definitely worth it. This is definitely gonna be one of those games that I play every so often just to kick back, have fun, play it, relax, that type of shit. Yeah, definitely gonna have some fun with it. Oh, dude, yeah, this is I mean, running just one mission, definitely a solid freaking game. I'll say it's a solid foundation. I'll put it that way. This is a very solid foundation. Yeah, this is definitely a solid foundation. I like the design of it. It's sleek. The character design, the graphic designs, very sleek, very futuristic. Definitely, as you were saying, Chris, definitely they definitely have a very distinct aesthetic and design that they are going for. Like they know what they're wanting to present and all that. Um, doing that mission in turn based, definitely really cool. It didn't seem like it was all. It didn't seem choppy. I mean, and I've played some turn-based games where it just like the aspect of the turn-based mechanics is just like really janky and choppy, and it doesn't really flow all too well. But this definitely had that flow. But yeah, definitely. I mean, definitely worth. This is definitely gonna be worth keeping an eye on, and staying up on and all that. Sector 86. Okay, let's take a look. System balance, light. Pioneer. Okay, so we've got 5 difficulties. Okay. The portal tested your courage. Nexus will test your will. Oh god. Player resistance reduction of 200%. Holy fuck. Oh god. Enemy health increased by 600. Enemy damage increased by 300. But the bonus, dude. That fucking XP bonus. Oh. And then the loot rarity upgrade chance. Oh. I'm fucking going right into adept, man. Yeah, I'm going right into adept. Oh, jeez. Okay, I am going to hop back in. I'm going to hop into a new mission. And we're going to have some fun. So we're going to go... Okay, what the fuck is a void siege? Okay, so we have explorable. Okay. So sector 57 is complete. 71 explored. Constructing pylon. Constructing pylon. Yes, I will accept going there. Turn-based. Oh. Okay. I have to start. Okay, so. Navigate to the sector. Let's have some fun. See what happens. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we get.
Listen up, those distortions aren't just anomalies, they're potential doorways. If we can chart them, we can expand our reach. Every reading you bring back gives us a foothold further into the unknown. Fly through each distortion and log the data. We need hard numbers, not speculation.
Okay. Fly through anomaly alpha clusters. Or anomaly cluster alpha. Okay, anomaly cluster alpha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're pulling clean readings. Keep it moving. We're just getting started.
Let's see. We're gonna go 5 on you. Wait. Actually... So... Okay, I'm kind of lost now. Okay, how the heck do I do... What the heck did I just do? Okay, I screwed myself. I'm lost somehow. Okay. It was because I had that freaking asteroid right in front of that thing right in front. Okay, I was... Okay. Okay, I'm getting it now. Ah, damn you. Okay, but if they want to... Damn you. Okay, if you want to play that route...
I'm, just checking in.
Out of... There's that. I'm just gonna end my turn there. Damn. Ha. Missed me. Idiot. Okay. You suck. Okay, yeah. Turn-based... I will say turn-based space combat is very interesting. Especially with the way that this is. Like, you can't... like, the way that it's set up... Like, you can only shoot in the direction that your craft is facing. You can't... Oh, and I have no residual. That's nice. Yeah, you were... Hey there, Penguin. Lightning, thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good night, dude. Why can't I turn, though? Why is it not letting me actually turn? Like... Okay, I'm... Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I'm gonna end up losing this. I'm gonna end up losing my ass on this, because... Yeah. But... Like, the whole concept of being able to, like, move... Like, it's only letting me move forward. It's not letting me change my... Like, it's not... Yeah, how the hell do you change your flight direction? That's what I don't understand. That's what I'm not understanding. It's like, how do you change the direction? God. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's it for me. Stuff. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely something that needs to be Definitely something that needs to be worked on there. And instead of leaving the mission, you just respawn. But again, how the hell... Okay, that's that. So that... banks to... So that... That turns me facing that way. That sucked. That sucked. You gotta be shitting me. The anomaly is over there that I need to go? Okay, fine. We're gonna go... It won't let me go over that way? No, there it is. God. There, nice. There we go. Oh, God. So... So if this is... Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look when I get out of the... When I get out of this... Out of this particular mission... I'm gonna have to take a look at something. God damn it. No. There it is. Hop that way. Fuck you! Don't you dare. Yeah, use all your fucking movement, bitches. It's like, use all your movement.
These are lining up better than expected. We may have a corridor forming. Keep at it.
Oh, you gotta be oh. I'm not liking this. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck you. That's all I have to say is just fuck you. Wait, I want to check something real quick. This is gonna be user interface. No, no, no. Okay. Video. Okay, so we don't have an option. Nope. We do have an option to follow the active pawn. Okay, there we go. That's what I was wanting to make sure, wanting to check. So we got that. We're gonna boost forward 5. We're gonna boost forward 2.
3 scans complete. That's enough to prove this sector's viable. Let's finish the job.
And then I like the music. I like the soundtrack for this. It's definitely got like a. I mean, it definitely has that techno vibe. Okay, where are we going? We gotta go that way. And then we're going that way again. And shit. Okay, fuck it. Will I be able? Will it put me through it?
That's
Yes.
All 4 distortions mapped and logged. You've opened
Okay.
the door for us to expand deeper than ever.
And that is literally just straight back. Okay, let's. Damn you. Okay, we're gonna take 2. We'll take 2 then. Let's shoot there. Shoot there. We'll shoot there. Okay. I don't quite know how I feel about the space combat on this stuff, though. I don't quite know how I feel about the space combat. The, the ground combat, the ground turn-based combat I can have fun with. Space combat, space turn-based? Quite sure. I'm not quite sure how I feel about space turn-based. I mean, the aspect of the locked directions. Yeah, the locked directions and Yeah, not quite sure how I feel about the not quite sure how I feel about the turn-based space combat. That's just gonna be okay. We're just gonna take a ground mission, and we're just gonna run the ground missions. I think that's probably gonna be the best for me personally. Because we can run, we can get, we can do. I can deal with the adept. Yeah, we'll run adept difficulty, and see how this works on the ground.
One of the design terminals must have been hit by a surge and caused a print corruption. We've halted.
Okay, so this is the same type of thing that was okay, same type of mission as before. Okay. Why am I locked? What happened? Okay, we're gonna just do that. What happened to my zoom? Oh! Is it because I'm not... Let me... Okay, this is gonna be an interesting experiment. So... Yeah, because now I can't zoom in and out. Yeah, I have no zoom. But, let me see something. Video... Okay... Turn-based... Edge scrolling... Oh, user interface... Oh... Damn, I missed. Why am I not able to... Why am I not able to scroll in and out of this? Ow? The fuck happened there? Okay, we're gonna quit mission because I'm trying. I think the camera glitched on me for some reason. So I'm gonna attempt something. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, if I go back to settings, go back to user interface. No, not user. Go turn-based. Follow active pawn. Don't need edge scrolling. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so we put that back on. Okay, let's head back over here. Okay, we're gonna go back into the ground mission. We are gonna go on Adept. We're going and yeah, we're gonna stick on turn based. And now that I'm loading in where it stays on the main, well, follows the active. Let's see if it. Yep. Okay, there we go.
One of the design terminals must have been hit by a surge.
Okay, so
we've halted production.
There is a minor glitch. Minor glitch in terms of the zoom regarding in terms of the zoom and all that regarding the following active pawn. Oh shit. Ha. That's right. Missed me. Ha. Missed me again. Okay, that little extra increase in damage fucking really matters. Holy shit. Yeah. That little increase in health just was like, holy shit. The fuck? I'm gonna be shit out of luck with this guy. Oh. And I'm used up all my freaking residuum already. Ow. This guy sucks. You know what? Fine. No. Where the hell is this dude? Why do I not have line of sight on this guy? Fine, come here. Why do I not... What the Why don't I have line of sight on... Why am I not able to attack this? Oh, that explains it. I only have one freaking movement bar left. I only have one action point left. So, yeah, I'm gonna come over there. And then we're gonna go right there. Then we're gonna go there. And now we'll shoot. Did I killed him. Good. Shit. Ah, damn. That bitch got a freaking shield? Okay, I might have to back out of this mission. Yeah. A little too much. Oh god, that could have... Oh shit, that could have been bad. Oh jeez, just... Yeah, that could have been just bad. Oh, oh, that could have ended badly. Oh, dude. Okay, Chris, if you're still out there, thank you. I found a new. Thank you. This game yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game definitely definitely hits it for me. Dude, yet again, this is now what, like 3 for 3 in your recommendations that you have hit fucking that you have just straight up knocked it out of the park for me. It is just like insane. So yes, thank you so very much. Let's see, 9 arm. Okay, so base damage. 30 light. That's 2 armor piercing, D4, and 1. Okay. Okay, that's. Okay, we're gonna stick with that. We're gonna come back in here. We're gonna start another mission, but this time we're gonna go back to Pioneer because yeah, we're gonna drop it back down to Pioneer for now. Alright, let's hop in here. We'll try the one more and see how, and we'll do this, and then I'll see how I feel, because I've been at this for now, like, for 8 hours, and we'll see how I feel after this one.
One of the design terminals.
Yes, I know, one of the design terminals. Thank you. I don't mean to like shut you down, dude, but yeah. Pop you down. And that puts me in combat. Okay. Yep, that puts me in in combat. So now I'm moving turn base. That's fine. I will gladly do that if it means that I can run around and shoot people and build my residuum. Oh, there we are. Damn. You bitch. Okay, that's a okay. Graphics glitch. Small little graphics glitch there. But you want to know something? I kind of like, I like getting into games on the ground floor like this. I'm thankful that I got into the ground floor on this, because this is a game that I will gladly play and get behind, and when I start making more money and I'm able to make more money, I will fucking gladly support this game in any and all possible way that I can. Because I see so much promise into what this game can be. And yeah, you get the small little glitches and all that stuff, but dude, for freaking 12 people that have, where it's like for 12 people to come together and be like, hey, let's make a game doing with all of the factors that we as gamers truly fucking enjoy. And it's, I mean, Chris, as you were saying, it's fully grassroots. Like, as grassroots can be. Oh, dude, yeah. I can see the fucking work, man. And I will I'm right there with it. Like, I am so right there fucking with it on this shit. And I mean, and the cool thing about it is, like, for me, so yeah, my character's glitched out. The graphic of my character's glitched out and all that. But the thing is, I don't give a for me personally, that is such a, I mean, yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not polished. It's one of those things, it's a glitch, but it's something to be worked on, to fine tune and work out. But like, in the grand scheme of things, one, I still know where I'm at. I know where my character's at. I'm still able to play the game. So like, on the scale of like 1 to, on the scale of like 1 to I don't give a fuck, it's like I can still play the game. I'm still able to enjoy it. And then also with the fact that like being able to get in at this stage of development with it, like dude, to be able to see where they go with this, to see the polishing that they'll do in the in as as they progress, it's just, oh my gosh. And I mean, in my opinion, it's like, do does something like this really need like detailed graphics on the scale of like what, say, like Warframe or Soulframe or some of the other, or like um some like Baldur's Gate 3, and where it's like so minute, the details are so polished and all that. You don't need that. If they wanted to do that, great, awesome. My opinion, from what it looks like now, I don't think they really need to go that too in depth with it. But if they do, if they do, then and it doesn't take away from the the fuck. I just noticed what those fucking things look like, and that thing is wicked. Like, that thing was like, what the fuck was I staring at? That looked like an Enderman on crack. I'm not lying. I just noticed what that fucking thing looked like. Like thick legs. It fucking looked like an Enderman on crack. I swear to God. We're gonna go ahead and repair my shit. We're gonna go back to moving around. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Where are we going? We're ending the turn. Giving you a pop shot at me. Yep. Whatever. You're dead neck. Damn you! You're not supposed to frickin' hit me that hard. Bitch. That's okay. One shot takes you out. Okay, maybe not one shot takes you out. Yeah, maybe not one shot takes you out. Maybe... Point blank? Point blank. Yeah, definitely a lot of promise. And as I was telling, and I was telling you the other night, Chris, when you pointed this out to me and I downloaded it, I like seeing. I think we're gonna games like this now that with the rise of, well, with the way that the gaming developers are going now, I have a feeling we're gonna start seeing more games and more developers Genshin, I need to look good to get a lot of players. Indie games, if I make a good storyline gameplay, they will come. That is true. Triple A games, the Triple A gaming companies nowadays are just like so up in arms of like, oh, I have to have this many, I have to have, and yeah, I have to make something that looks good. It looks shiny, but it has zero fucking content. It has zero depth in the content and all that. Plus, when it comes to MMORPGs in particular, a lot of gaming companies have the main gaming companies that run the larger MMOs. Um, they're going to a they are going to a or they've been in a system that I cannot get behind. And it's one of those where and I fucking hate the fact that that Blizzard did it with Diablo 4. I fucking hate that they did it with Diablo 4. Um, and it's the system, and it's the setup where when new content comes out, when a new DLC comes out for a game, it's like $30-$40 for the base content. Well, then, if they come out with another expansion, the new content, the base package for the new content is like $30-$40 as well, but it's $30-$40 for that for the new content, and it's packaged with the previous content. So it's like, oh yeah, fuck the people who spent the $30 on the stuff when the shit first came out, when the very first when the first content came, when the first DLCs came out and the first expansions came out, because now the new play now it's like, oh yeah, it's $30 for the new content plus the old content. And it's the same way with it, and it's the same way with a lot of MMOs that I've seen and all that are recent, that have been going around recently, or that have been around for 10 plus years. Is that like new expansions, the new expansion content, the bundles, the base, the simple base package to just get the base content is bundled with access to all previous content. And it's a freaking money grab. And I fucking hate it. I cannot fucking stand that money grab. It's almost as, I mean, I would so prefer it if you just fucking added a bunch of fucking microtransactions into the game instead of doing that. But I mean, that's just me. But so like you get games that, so that's what the big box developers are doing. That's what the AAA gamers, triple A studios, which honestly I don't even know if we can call them AAA anymore. Could we really actually can we actually still call them AAA the AAA studios simply because they have massive fucking massive budgets, and they're conglomerates, and there are these massive corporations that have that have like a dozen studios under their name. They're not pumping out fucking AAA quality. They're not pumping out the AAA quality games anymore, in my opinion. They're pumping out fucking trash. They're pumping out money grabs. say what you, I mean, say what you will about Larian Studios, but I truly believe that, like, Larian, when they came to Baldur's Gate, when it came to Baldur's Gate 3, Larian showed up all of these fucking AAA gaming companies and all that, so much to the point that the AAA gaming companies actually came out and said that, hey, this is a one-off. This is not what the new standard is going to be. So it's like they straight up said, hey, we're not going to change our business model to give you the game style that you prefer because our shareholders don't want it. Yeah, but yet then Baldur's Gate 3 went on to win so many freaking rewards, make Larian a shit ton of fucking money. And then they said they would never. Then Larian stated that they would never make another. They would never partner with D&D ever again, because the constrictions behind dealing with the Dungeons and Dragons IP, it sucks. Which I can understand that. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm going over. I gotta go over there. Okay, fine. Well, end the turn. Let this guy move. He's gonna try and... Fuck! You, bitch! To high hell! And back! I had a feeling I should have... Fuck. And I lost all my fucking residuum because of that bitch. I lost all of my shit because of that. Bitch. What the fuck? Huh. We are going to go up here. Then we're going to hop back down. $56 residuum. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Let me take... Oh. Wait, yep, that's the one. There's that dude. Yeah, I think after this mission, I'm gonna close out of it and kind of give last thoughts on this and all that, because I'm like really taking my time getting through this, clearing stuff out. Had some good, and I mean, good games tonight. I checked out them, demos. Played some Arc Knights. Got into this. Tried to play a little bit of uh t- 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 oh, nope, not explosive barrel. Oh, okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. Let's come this way then. 4. Let's interact.
3 devices were damaged trying to repair the bad matter. Scan that fancy suit with each and they'll auto-reset.
And we're gonna go ahead and just end my turn here. Because I know he's gonna... Oh, damn. You straight up freaking missed me, dude. Eat crow. Alright, so we are going... Which direction? We're going this way first.
Run by a terminal on your way out and make sure those power surges are gone.
Go find a terminal. Now, back off to the warp portal. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a game that I will be. I mean, and the funny thing is, I know that, like, I know myself. It's very hard for me to divert attention to multiple games throughout the years. Um, but this is definitely one that I will be paying attention to through as it develops. I will definitely be paying attention to this one. I mean, I will definitely, and I will definitely be playing it. I like the designs. I like the play style, the options, what I see of how it gets played. The community aspect of the gameplay is awesome. Working towards having the community as a whole working towards the goal, a similar goal. It really, really, it really does wonders. I mean, I see massive, massive potential for this. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, so as I was saying, definitely. I mean, I like the graphics. The design here is definitely. I mean, as I said before, definitely got that futuristic feel. That and the way that they have it set up here definitely has that. It definitely has that community hub vibe. I mean, it's definitely got that community feel. Um, where everything is within reach. Um, everyone has that. I mean, you can see the people who are online. Everything. I mean, I'm really, really, really intrigued. Like, because they've got. I mean, they've got the two. I guess the crafting or upgrading tables up here for the sparks and everything. But then they've got this, all this down here. So, like, I mean, yeah, you got, oh god, customizations. Yeah, they've got so much space in here that it's like, yeah, so much space to do so much, incorporate so many different aspects. Like, yeah. This game is gonna. I mean, I'm rooting for these guys. I've never said this before about a game that I've ever played, but I am like really rooting for these guys. I want this game to get huge. I want these guys to frickin' go. I want this to blow up on them. I really do. The potential for the potential for what these guys have is just insane. I will I will claim that. I will state that with every fiber of my being. 25 like I'm let's see. 2 decades of over 2 decades of gaming and looking for games and trying different games out. This one this one just fucking hits. I can't like I've never been this excited about a game about a new game. I've never been this excited about one. What, we got like little freaking power up stations over here, like fuel stations and shit. Like, holy shit. But I am going to hop out of this one and say that was. Oh, oh, something happened. What happened with my freaking. Weird. How the hell did that? Weird. I was okay. Yeah, that is really, 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 really weird. My OBS decided to do something really awkward over on my end, but it appears to have fixed itself. Okay, it has righted itself. Awesome. Okay. Well, guys, thank you for coming out, hanging out. Thank you for visiting. Don't mind my hair. There we go. My hair has a my hair has a tendency to have a mind of its own. But yeah, thanks for coming out, hanging out, visiting with me. Um Schrodinger's Call was a freaking awesome game that is actually available on Steam now for it is an awesome game. The demo that which was the first demo that I played, it's $20 game, dude. Fucking it's an emotional, I mean, dude, fucking straight up emotional roller coaster on that game. That thing was insane. But yeah, then you got I tried Hypnos. I couldn't figure out that thing. Unburden kind of has an interesting vibe to it. Uh yeah, it's got a very interesting vibe to it. Um I don't know if I'm going to get into that. But that's always, I mean, that's always a possibility. Let's see. Who is all Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can find somebody that to raid over into. Mm, not really seeing anybody that I would want to raid into right now. Okay, so we are just going to call it. Guys, thank you so very much. Thank you to Sir Chris for all of the wonderful for all of the wonderful um uh game advice for putting me on the path of these different games. They are awesome. I am loving it. I fucking love that Warped Universe. I that game definitely has a lot of promise. Definitely has promise. I am really looking to seeing how that one blows up. Just seeing that one blow up and all that. To think that 12 people just 12 people make that have made that game and are running that thing. That is insane. But everyone, thank you so very much for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with me. My name is Multivisto. It is a pleasure to have you around. It is a pleasure to have you guys hanging out. You all have a good time. Moonlighter and Sir Moonlighter and Sir, we have an orc problem. Moonlighter. Sir, we have an orc problem. Physics-based tower defense. The fuck? That just that just straight up scares me. That just straight up scares me. Incremental style tower defense game where you face an overwhelming amount of orcs. replace and upgrade turrets, and let bombs rain on the horde. That didn't look like orcs. That looks like frickin' ants. That just looks like green fungus spreading across the frickin' board. That did not look like ant. That does not look like orcs. That looks like green fungi that just spreads across the board. That just... yeah. And what was the other one you said? Moonlighter? Moonlighter is an action RPG with roguelike. Each level it zooms out more and there are more orcs. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah. I won't be checking that one out. No, thank you. I shall pass. It's like unlike the Balrog and Gandalf will let me pass. I will pass on that. Okay. Moonlighter is an action RPG with roguelike elements that demonstrates two sides of the coin, revealing everyday routines of Will, an adventurous shopkeeper that secretly dreams of being a hero. Enjoy the game with all up with its... For monster chopping. Sell that. Okay. Okay, so I mean, I like, so I like pixelated. I like the pixelated games like that. Um, that because it takes me back to Zelda. It takes me back to the old Zelda games. Because it's just like the top down, um, the top down play style, pixelated graphics and all that, where you run around and all that fighting and slaying monsters. Um, but yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I have Sunhaven, Stardew Valley, Luma Island. Yeah, there's a reason why I have all those games. And then if I look in my library, I mean, I have Albion, Path of Exile, Warframe, uh, Diplomacy is not an option. I actually want to get the actual game, the full game of that, because I downloaded this. Diplomacy is not an option is a very interesting game. And the shareware is the prequel to it all. But the main game has a lot more has the full options of what you can do with it. And I really really like it. But without having the full um all of the options for the game, it's just a little bit like yeah. But then I have I have Dragon Age Origin. Well, I have the trilogy, Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition. I was playing Inquisition back last year when I started streaming. Uh, and then I had to stop. Then I had to stop uh streaming for a little while. I'll get back into that game. But oh, this is the one that this is the game that my wife wants me to play. I think I'll go ahead and download. This game could be transferred locally. To do that, enable local transfers on. Okay, I'm not worried about that. We're going to put you there. We're going to download Grimshire. Um, Manage, uninstall that. Grimshire will download. Of course you would be. Of course you would be happy that I'm downloading Grimshire. I checked out Reverse 1999. I didn't quite. I thought that was gonna be really cool. I tried playing. I got into. I started it up. Started a new game. Played it a few different times. I know it says 60 minutes of playtime, total playtime on that. But yeah, I tried playing it a few different times. Each time, I just kind of ran. I mean, I ran into that mental block of just like it just wasn't clicking for me. Yeah, it just wasn't clicking for me. Um, yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of farming sim games, Roots of Pacha, Stardew Valley, Sun Haven. Um, I have the three Witcher games that and all that. This is where winds meet. I've debated. This is one of those games where I've seriously debated on downloading. The downside is that the 1060 that is the GTX 1060 is just under what I have on my system. Actually, I think that is what I have on my system. Give me a moment. Let me check that. Oh, no, not that. Down there. Uh, nope, sorry, GTX 1650. So like, I mean, I can play it. I would work. I mean, I could play it, but like, it's I can hit the minimum, but like, I mean, I'm running into the aspect of it says we recommend you install the game on an SSD drive for a better game experience, and that thing takes 130 gigabytes. And I mean, I could show you my space that I have on my fucking uh I mean, this is what I have from on my space right now. That's my SSD drive that that's currently on the system, and then these two here are my externals. What the fuck? Why the fuck do I have that many? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's BlueStacks. Properties. Yeah, that doesn't have anything. Properties. That doesn't have anything. Properties. That doesn't have anything in it. Oh, properties. That doesn't have. Wait, that doesn't have anything in it either? What the fuck? That's where those. Oh, those are the newer. Okay, those are the. Yeah, those are the. Yeah, those are the newer ones. Oh, progress is currently locked at the end of year one on Grimshire. Okay, okay, but yeah, like I've thought about where winds meet because it's like supposed to be really, really. I mean, it's supposed to be really good. Um, and all that. And I mean, like I said, I've thought about it because I mean, fucking, it's been out for just under a year. It's been out for like half a year now and all that. So, but and it looks really freaking cool. I've seen some playthrough of it. I don't know because that 157.82 gigabytes is just like huge. Year two and beyond is gonna be a while. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Let's see. We got Diablo 4. I kind of don't I want to play this game, but like at the same time I don't want to play it because it just Blizzard, like I said earlier, Blizzard's kind of pissed me off with a lot of shit. So it's just like, yeah, I don't really want to deal with that shit anymore. And plus, I I've had issues with Diablo 4 since I first started playing it. Only two people working on Grimshire? Oh, cool. But yeah, so and then I've got the Divinity games. I want to get an actual full playthrough of Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. Um, but that's a game that I have to. That's a game that takes me a while to get into because of um because of the combat and the motion. The combat motion of that one takes me a little while. It really sucks that like there's all these games that I really really enjoyed playing. Oh hey, that's one that I can play. Kingdoms of Amalur. I'll download that. Do I uninstall Diablo 4? Do I uninstall Diablo 4? Well, I don't really have. I'll keep it for right now. But I will uninstall Dragon's Dogma. Yes, you guys are hanging out with me while I'm just kind of figuring out what to keep on my computer. Uninstall that one. I did check out Once Human. Uh then it decided to go glitchy on me and well actually no, it wasn't that it went glitchy. I tried it. Well, I downloaded it and then my system decided that it wasn't gonna run on it wasn't wanting to run it. So yeah. I'm at that point right now where there's games that I want to play, but I'm limited by my system. So yeah. It's like I'm limited by my system and all that, so it is what it is. And that's going to take a little while to download. Okay, well, everybody, thank you so very much. Again, thank you so very much for coming and hanging out with me. I am Multivisto. I'm your humble guild master here at the Adventurers Guild. And I will be back on to stream tomorrow night. Um, or I should say, yeah, tomorrow, later today. Because technically it is, technically it is Wednesday. So, but I will be going live Wednesday evening uh, for my normal scheduled stream of Albion Online. This was one of those, this was a night to just kind of kick back, play some different things, just let loose, cut loose, foot loose. And just kind of just kind of break out of the monotony, check out some new games, some demos, and all that, and just just dip my toes in some water and some new games that I've had and just haven't really been thinking of getting into and all that. And so this was just me getting into them. But I thank you for coming along with me. I hope you all enjoyed it. You know what? I am gonna check to see. Let's see. Who would be playing? Let's see. There's just like no one really. You know what? What is she playing? You know what? I'm gonna raid into somebody that I haven't raided into before. We're gonna raid into Lady Rebellium. So everyone, if you guys do not know who she is, feel free to go over when we get over there. Feel free to show her some love and enjoy everything. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get this raid kicked off. Again, thank you everybody so much for coming out and hanging out with me as I dipped into some new games. You all have a wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, or whatever time of day it is where you are at. And I shall see you all later.